Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We're in the wrong location for this. Chat. We need to be here. And here. And also, you know, I should probably scooch over a little bit. You know, I should probably, whoops. I should scooch over and I should wheel out the conference television. There we go. Hello. Hi. Get the subscribe thing off my face. Hmm? Yes? Hello? Mosh mosh? Ahoy? Ahoy?
Let's use office supplies. How can we help you?
I got some supply for you right here, pants. Anyway, hi! Hi! I have bad news, chat. I forgot to turn my hands on today, so I am you're not getting any hand jobs today. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about my handing. My handing. I know, I'm sorry. Tragic. Tragic, I know. But you have Print Cat! You have Print Cat. See, look at him. He's printing out something very important back there. I don't know what it is, but he's printing out something important. Forgot how to hand. It's all elbows today. Yes. Anyway, Jeffman, hello. Waiting patiently, as always. Congratulations. I feel like that's going way more frequently than I want it to. It's supposed to be like every 15 minutes. Anyway, Jeffman would take meds and first. Congratulations. We got a Sabs here. Yeah, this thing is just looping. It's supposed to go like... Why is it not looping properly? What the fuck? It's not supposed to be constant. It's supposed to do it every 5 minutes. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, anyway. Hello, Tyler. Hello, Atlas. Hello, Obsidian. As long as we have cheese, we are at home. Fair. Fair. Hi, Ashawato. Teach me. Thank you for clipping that, Frisk. Hello, Frisk.
No,
Boone Roberts. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Rathalos. Thank you for the follow.
Boone_Roberts just followed.
Boone! I was saying Boo-earns. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're in the office outfit today. Hi. So I was going to retry my joke. I failed at it. I love your avatar. Thank you. I don't normally look this presentable. This is just for today. Just as a heads up. I'm usually a little bit more scruffy than this. Just as a heads up. Also, you may notice that I did turn off the outfit redeem, so you guys cannot change my outfit for right now. But, yeah. But thank you. I love my model. It was... I see. Yes, I am a scruffy nerf herder. Han shot first. Damn it. But yeah, I love my model. It was made by Tibby. She had a good job. Abnormal Arbiter. Are you gonna arbite me? Welcome in.
Abnormal Arbiter just followed.
How are you? Thank you for the follow. I am a business now. Frisk, give me my tie back. I need that to look businessy. So chat, if you were to pick between Hanedo and Hanedo, who are you picking? Only one answer. I kid you not, I got hired by Film Theory over Christmas. Ooh, neat. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. Hi, Star. How are you? Oh god, that guy looks horrifying, gigantified. Left-handed Hanedo is the answer. Well, I am left-hand up. I forgot I don't have my hands on today. I held up my hand and everything. Be hentai. I'm not a hentai. Pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Nor can I get pregnant. Not only did hand shot first, only hand shoot. I was watching, sorry, I'm gonna get on this tangent because I do like the original trilogy of Star Wars. You wanna know why? It's the most random reason. Well, now I'm curious. She can make you pregnant? Wait until you see what I got under the skirt, chat. You just had an amazing graphic pun? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, how many of you have not seen the full business Hanedo outfit? How many of you have not seen the full HR Hanedo? Stop saying Hentu! Damn it. You fucker. You're good. You're doing okay. I misspelled it. Well, stop. Yeah, full Hanedo. You guys want to see? You want to see full? Here, you know what? I will go. I'm gonna go fiddle around at the. I'm floating, chat. I'm floating. I need to be a little bit taller. Ah! Whee! I'm gonna go. I have to like look over here and okay. I'm gonna be printing things. Can Hanedo can make anyone pregnant with a uterus? I have not. I'm curious. I'm over here doing business things. I'm doing business things, chat. I need a clipboard to put in my hand.
Do you mind I'm printing my butt here?
All right, print cat. Keep doing the good work. Chat. Why have you censored? Why have you seen fit to suppress my urges? Why have you censored me? Why have you censored me? Uncensor me this instant! Damn it! Thank you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. When I do the pissed off face, my eyebrow goes through the clip. It clips through the thing. That's really funny. I'm evil and edging, chat. You suck. So anyway, I got freckles, chat. Do you like my freckles? Chat. Chat, do you like my freckles? Do you like my freckles, chat? Answer the question, chat. Do you like my freckles? I didn't realize my hair was long. It is very long. My hair's always been very long. It's just usually in a braid. Don't lick me! A pixelated anime girl in a pre-rendered locked camera 3D background. Is this one of the original Resident Evil games? Maybe. Wait, did I miss the answer of the hiring? No, I did not. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Basically, I got hired by Film Theory. It was supposed to change what charges the villains would get in Scott Pilgrim versus the World, and it happened that they were looking to research into that. That's hilarious. That's very funny. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, let me unzoom myself a little bit. Okay. For those who hadn't seen it, this is Business Neto. Hold on, I have to unbend my legs. So here, actually, I will zoom in, and we'll start from the top. Do you like my earrings, chat? Do you like my earrings in this model? Wait, did these go all the way through? Oh, no, they don't. It's just kind of there. Okay, cool. We got me with my glass. Nope, Hanedo, that's the wrong button. Wait, which button? It's this one. This is my glasses. I have to remember my fucking hotkeys. Whoa, I had 104K ultra high def on your screen. Hello! Hehehehe. Probably the most nice thing I ever got hired for. That niche thing, yeah, that's pretty niche, but very cool. So anyway, we got standard Hanedo fare with glasses. With glasses today, yeah. Glasses. We got cute little earrings and my eye markings and my scar. And our black lipstick, of course. We've also got, hey, you stay away from that. Sorry, cats and food. Cats and food and cats and food and cats and food. You would have expected hoop earrings. I mean, one of them's technically a hoop. Anyway. So we got collarbones. Video release beginning in February. That's really cool. It's very neat. We got our hair down. We got a tie, which I can take off if I want, or chat can steal from me, as they are wont to do. We've got a blouse that is barely holding on. We got titties. My sleeves are in fact rolled up because we have to show off the cleavage for women, which is your forearms. As you can see, this is a very, very tight shirt. It's a very, very tight shirt, chat. The buttons are doing their best. We've got a nice fancy belt with our skirt. It's a high-waisted skirt. I'm wearing tactical business gloves. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about my tactical business gloves. And the thigh highs. And I will not be showing you up my skirt today. That's really nifty, dude. Man, I need to start writing things like that. And in addition to the lovely thigh highs that have the line up the back, We got cute heels, chat. Look at my cute heels. Look at my cute heels. Aren't they cute? They're cute. They're cute heels. Boop. Hi, I'm back. Hello, Ma. Here goes blueprinting. We haven't started yet. We will soon. Not the beans! I have regular human feet! Fucking weirdo. I don't have paws. Ow.
What cute heels to hold the beans in.
I do not have beans! I have regular feet. You know this. Kofi, they're bullying me about my shoes! I don't know why I let my voice crack that much. Welcome in, my name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl who is apparently getting in trouble with HR today because I keep bullying my chat. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Hi. How have you been? Also, get caffeinated. Caffeine. Actually, I have to read this quote. Hold on one moment. Quote number 794. Oh, hold on. Congratulations, you've been immortalized for not getting off, which is apparently a thing that I get quoted for a lot. How have you been, Kofi? How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. Playing Blacksmith Master? Wait, that's the one that like just came out last week, right? Where you have to play as like, you're like a donkey blacksmith or something, right? Right? Something like that? Can you ask Chunky Hat to print me the latest battery statistics, please? Yeah, I'll ask later. It's a human blacksmith? Why did I think it was an ass? I don't remember. Is it fun? Is it any good? I saw somebody talking about it, and I haven't had a chance to look into it because I was at work at the time. I don't know why I was talking so loud just then. How are you, though? I hope you had a good stream. And, of course, if you need to totter off because you just finished, I totally understand. Do not feel obligated to stay, though if you do, I appreciate it. Thank you, Royal. Hi, Royal. Hi, Shotgun. Also...
This is an ad.
It's Tails, and that means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Full points for an essay defending Scott Pilgrim himself in college. Man, Scott Pilgrim is such a good movie. I should watch the Netflix series at some point, totally legally. So how's everybody doing today? How is everybody today? How are you all? Answer my question before I beat you up. It was a fun movie night. The stream was good. It's very chill vibes. Interesting. Cyberpunk, I'm built different. Yeah, why did I think... Hold on. Let me go look this up on Ye Olde Stim. Ye Olde Stim. Blacksmith Master. I might be thinking of a different game. I might be thinking of a different game. Yeah, I think I might be thinking of a different game. Because the one I was thinking of was like a pixel game. So I might be thinking of a very different game. Either way, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I hope you had a good time. Am tired. You're also taking driver's ed. Ooh, good luck. Am I thinking about Jack Smith? I might be thinking about Jack Smith. I am, in fact, thinking about Jack Smith. Yes, I was thinking about Jack Smith. It's a good movie. Wait. Had you never seen Monty Python before? It's so good. It's a classic. You have been ass up, heads down, in complete irreverent and moot project planning and documentation while basically being a triage environment. Face down, ass up. That's what... Anyway, what? I'm about to say hi. How are you? I'm doing okay. Nice drip you got on you. Thank you, Ellen. We're in office mode today. I'm usually a little bit more scruffy than this, but we wanted to look nice for the manner. This morning was your... Ah! Okay, I was gonna say. God. What a good movie. Speaking of movies, chat. Come from Mr. Bean country? Space? Space? Did you come from space? Cause you know it starts with him dropping out of the sky, right? Ow! Okay, ow! Sorry. You haven't seen Money yet, you own a DVD of it? Do it! It's good. You did watch Shaun of the Dead today? Ooh, also good movie. We were listening to George Truck and also cover of it a lot, and we're talking about watching Scott Pilgrim, which I will, but not right now as it's raining heavily. Mr. Bean moves to Birmingham? Yeah, but doesn't he fall out of the sky and Latin says, "Behold, he is Bean," and he comes from outer space? A sky blue Reliant Robin appears at the street corner. Well, you guys keep making references that I don't get. You said, oh, garbage truck, not. I was like, who the fuck is George Truck? I was really confused. Listen, I never said I was literate, okay? My hair went crazy there. Is the alien, but is honorary Birmingham? Oh, okay, I see. I understand you now. I understand you. You're talking about and realized it's basically Monty Python made a rom-com and took every joke known to man. George Truck. That's my new D&D character. George Truck was the bassist of Garbage Truck. Okay. Speaking of movies, we do have a movie night coming up. We do have a movie night coming up, just to remind you guys, because I haven't really pinged anyone about it right now. George Truck versus John Carr. Exactly, Goratza. So, because this month is May, and May is Mayternity, which is for memes about maternity, and because chat keeps calling me Pregnetu, I decided that we should watch, for this month's movie night, this will be on Sunday the 25th at 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. For the record, it is currently 11:50. Excuse me. We're going to watch 1994's Junior. Thank you, Royal. It stars Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. So we're going to watch that on Sunday this week, okay? What about John Wick versus John Carr? Stop it. I'm not pregnant. I don't even have a uterus. Does it also start Pregnetu? Shut up. Greg Nanik? What? Hi, Mr. Zim. Is that the one where he shouts, "Put the cookie down"? I don't know. You wanted to see Junior sometime. Hopefully it's not going to rain hard on Sunday. I hope so. Also, hi, Lilith. I don't think I said hi. Hi, Mythics. How are you? I have relayed your information to Lexi. Mythics. That's Jingle All the Way, is it? We watched Jingle All the Way recently. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I just like 90s comedies and action movies, which Arnold Schwarzenegger was in a lot of, which I think is why we've watched several Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. The primal urge to make blood soup is strong. What? Hi, Remy. Do you have a deuterus? Shut up. Are we learning? Is this studious? We're doing more blueprints. But have you put the cookie down? Hell no. You'd never heard of Junior until now? Have I watched Terminator? I have, growing up. I don't think we watched it for a movie night, though. Junior was a romance comedy where, like, I don't remember the details, but Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think should do a Terminator double feature. We should watch the only 2 Terminator movies that were ever made. We should watch the only 2 Terminator movies that were ever made at some point. That would be fun. I think that they were like,
This is an ad.
they were in a fertility clinic, and it was like, we're gonna lose our funding, so we do this like really stupid high stakes thing of getting himself pregnant so that he keeps, I don't remember. Yeah, watch all the Terminator movies at once, exactly. 3 is fetish fodder and Dark Fate is okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Terminator versus RoboCop and Terminator 2. Remember when he shot that guy in the dick? Oh, man. Oh, man. Remember when RoboCop shot that guy in the dick? I remember. And then RoboCop was like, pick that up. Oh, man. What a fucked up black comedy that people don't understand. Crazy. Very crazy. It was hilarious in that event. So for those of you, since we're talking about this now, Curious George versus the $100 Million Man. Oh my god, RoboCop is an excellent movie, but only the original. I feel like they forgot that it was supposed to be a black comedy at some point. There is a YouTube thing on Vimeo where people made, I think it's R Scene 27, and it's just RoboCop shooting that guy in the dick. He shoots so many people in the dick. He shoots like 40 dudes in the dick. RoboCop 3 is a train wreck, though. That's normally how it goes. What's that movie with Johnny Five, the robot? What's that movie, Royal? You'll know the name of it. Gen Alpha Commando. I heard the game was pretty good. Short Circuit, that's the one. We should watch Short Circuit and Short Circuit 2 at some point. Yeah, Johnny Five is alive. Exactly. We should watch those sometimes. There's so many classic movies. I swear to you guys, whenever we do movie night, it's literally just mom sitting down with all the kids and showing her movies from when she was a kid that you guys haven't seen yet. That's literally what movie night is for us. It's me going, all right, kids, all right, come on. Let's all watch this movie that mom watched when she was growing up. RoboCop Rogue City, impressive game that absolutely adores the movies. You're impressed by it? Mm-hmm. I just remember watching Lorian play it, and she just kept yeeting people out of the level geometry by chucking them through walls. Mommy, can we watch Treasure Planet? We should at some point. I am a space pirate after all. I just remember... Oh, hey, look, the Dark Crystal. I wonder what this is. No! It's a valid winner. Oh, God. Yeah, but Royal, she kept grabbing people and yeeting them out of the level. Mother, can we watch the original Dawn of the Dead? Oh, that's a good movie. May I give head pats? That's what the redeem is for. Pitois. No, your food is full, your litter box is empty, and your water bowl is full. You may not scream at me, child. You may not scream at me, Mr. Cat. Fuck off. And you can't have my cheesy bread. It's mine. It's mine. If I catch you up there, I'm gonna fucking smack you. Sorry, I'm yelling at the cat. Again, a valid way to RoboCop. Cassette players, yes. Physics is something when you were RoboCop. Yes. PETA the cat is here. PETA, but cheesy bread, it's mine! Hi, Tame Wizard, how are you? RoboCop Projectile is void. Maybe one day we'll play that. Maybe one day, we'll see. Oh, chat. We're having a silly time, aren't we? You mean our cheesy bread. If you touch my cheesy bread, you will lose fingers. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? You will be missing fingers if you touch my cheesy bread. Okay. RoboCop is alright, but not when he turns off his body. Can RoboCop turn off his body cam? His whole body is a cam. You mean you don't... Wait, what? Either you bring your own snacks or perish. Yes, but cheese... Mine! It's not yours until it's inside you. Sabsy! Can we get the bread part of the cheesy... No, it's mine! Help you protect the cheesy bread? You just think you're gonna get some from me when I'm not paying attention. I'm on to your little games. Is it cheesy bread or does it just have cheese? No, it's actual cheesy bread. His optical features are a camera. He does not have an option. Exactly. What about the crust? Mine. How about the cheese bread? Mine! You are not bargaining for my food. It's mine. If you keep trying... If you want to bargain for my food, I will bargain to eat you.
Cheese on you and then nom you.
I'm not above eating a Chat-Cat. I will cook you up. I will turn you into a stew. Do you understand me? A Chat-Cat stew. We've come to bargain. I was there. What about my taxes? Oh god, chat's going to miss it. You missed your chance to not...
I got something you can eat right here. Skirt grab.
I don't want to eat a skirt. Hi, Cassidy. Are you dipping it into sauce? I don't have any, unfortunately. I wish I did. Bready cheese for your bit of cheesy bread. Interesting. Have I seen what shackheads eat? I'm not sure that would be very appetizing. That's true. Is that an offer or a threat? No, this isn't... I'm not voring you. I'm chopping you into pieces and dicing you up for broth. For soup. For soup. You're free from containment. Welcome back. Kinky. It is a warning, because it will happen. Don't touch my food. It's mine. Her cheesy bread. Leave it be for... Exactly. My cheesy bread. Nom, nom, nom. Be cooked literally, yes. Don't secretaries gain a ton of weight due to sitting down, so they have to diet? Are you calling me fat? I can't believe my chat's calling me fat. I can't believe they're calling me fat. Why would you say something like that to me? That's so mean. Is it because I'm old? Am I no longer desirable?
No, because you keep skipping exercises.
I was gonna do them today, you know. And I did all of the ones that were redeemed yesterday. We didn't do them on Saturday because it was a collab day. Chat, yeah. You gotta go sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Sorry, chat is going a little bit faster than normal. May give head pats. Yeah, you like there's a redeem there for it. You may. See? You were in jail, wasn't here for that. Were you in actual jail? Favorite bread is
My
made
favorite bread is made of asbestos. Let you drool.
Twitch suspended you? For what? You don't even stream. No, actual jail is my thing. True. Thick secretaries are one of your favorite women because they chunky like a motto. Chat, you guys do know that I weigh like 350 pounds, right? I'm dense as fuck. Royal, don't you dare. We already have a quote about me being dense as fuck. Zeatelia are very dense. We're a very dense species. The reason is fucking great out. It just says chat. Oof. From the movie Madagascar. Muscle weighs more than fat. True. Hot. Shush. Everybody have pass. No, Royal, we have a dense quote already.
It's the blood that soaked into their skin from the fucking weaklings.
Fucking weaklings. Anyway. Excuse me. Chat. Got rained on today. You must go back to war. Them damn squids have invaded. Are you playing Helldivers 2? Have fun. Take a look, yeah. Chat, I got rained on today. So I had to drop off my work car yesterday to get serviced, which meant that I had to pick it up today. You've also been playing Helldivers Super Earth is Under Attack. I should play that. Okay. But that meant that I had to walk back from the office to the place where the car was parked. So I had to walk the mile there, and of course it rained, and that was very annoying. Thankfully, it wasn't very heavy rain, but it was like one of those... It was a beautiful day today. It was slightly overcast, like just enough to make it so that the sun wasn't in your eyes all day, but not enough to make it like, you know, gray and It was very nice. It wasn't cold, but it wasn't hot. It was like 68 degrees. It was a perfect day until literally like 20 minutes before I had to walk. You gotta go buy Secretary of Moms? How dare you leave me? Have a good night. Calls me fat, leaves. Oh, Magic 8-Ball of the Caves, is it safe for Hinata to sit on us? You may rely on it. I'll bring back a tentacle to make into a bad dragon for you. Nice. Nothing wrong with BBWs. I don't want to be fat! Quote number 2117. These things are like an inch long and a quarter of an inch thick. They're pretty big. Would be my first choice.
Reminder,
This Final
you are
Destination,
not
but
fat,
for
you are
inconvenience.
desirable.
God. No, I'm a little overweight. I could stand to lose a little bit of weight. I could stand to lose like 15, 20 pounds. I could stand to lose 15 to 20 pounds. You're not fat, just in shape, and round is the shape is round. I'm going to destroy all of you. You, in fact, have both I'm dense and I'm dense as fuck you. Yeah, that's why I said not to quote it. Not because I didn't think it was funny, but because we've already got that quote. You're not fat, Ma, you're our AOL cougar. Quote number 1303. It's a 3-ass problem. You guys all suck, you know that? Time to steal the cheesy bread. Don't you fucking touch my goddamn cheesy bread! You'll die. You'll die. You'll be dead. Because I'll kill you. Don't you dare touch my fucking cheesy bread. Do you understand me? Why do I suck? I have been defending you. You all suck! Does that make her a dial-up kitten?
Catma is gone. Quick drink the magic
Hi, Frog!
drink. I mean, hi, Catma.
Hi, Frog! How have you been? How are you? How was your hat? Why can't everyone be nice like Frog with a hat? I hope you've been well. Frog! I have some Frog, are you familiar? Are you familiar with the YouTube channel Sorrel Souls? Peter Shush. Are you familiar with the YouTube channel Sorrel Souls? I have been
Fine, I'm gonna go drink the batteries and pee on the kitchen floor.
God damn it. Sorrel Souls is a 3D artist who makes both cute and horrifying 3D frogs. Hi, Calp. She has a whole bunch of YouTube shorts of herself making a bunch of adorable and sometimes very cursed 3D printed and painted frogs. Peter, stop! No. I have seen some of this before, but I did not know the origin. Now you do! Now you do. I discovered this person, I discovered this in my YouTube shorts, and they are fantastic. What do you get with 14? You survive another day. Anyway, I hope you've been well, and I hope your packing is going well. Okay. Big fan of Squog. Yes. The Squog. The Squog. Anyway, as soon as I saw you were here, I was like, oh, I have to share this with you. Enjoy. Fuck YouTube and its ad blocker rule. Yeah. Fuck Google in general. Hi, Kenichi. Apparently, Apparently, Google did their I/O 2025 today. The trip is not till July, but you're packing and unpacking, so you get used to it. Ah, that's fair. Let me watch my prawn in peace. Nice clothes, thank you. I'm dressed up for day, because we're gonna play Blueprints. Apparently Google's I/O 25 was today, and it's all fucking AI all the time. They're trying to smash it into everything, and all I want to do is find out how to disable it, because I hate generative AI. I don't need it anywhere. I don't need web pages summarized for me. I don't need it to assist with my searches. I don't need it to help me write emails. I am a capable adult who knows how to use my brain. They're getting rid of the I'm feeling lucky, and they're replacing... Blech! Backpacking is expensive to get into, and I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. I've never been backpacking. I hope you have a good trip. Fuck AI and all it's used except video game enemies. Well, there's a difference. We discussed this the other day. There's a difference between generative AI and AI. AI, like in video games, is something that is coded with a whole bunch of if-then statements and like routines made by a person. Generative AI is bullshit. You hate the possibility of people conflating it with computer-generated imagery. All of it's terrible. I don't want to meet a screen and tell me how to do things wrong. Exactly! Literally cuss in the search. It avoids that like the plague. Ooh, good to know. It's nice that it's a one-time-ish purchase sort of deal. Once you get it all, you can just grab your pack and go whenever. That's fair. Can we train AIs to kill other AIs? I don't know. I'm not kidding you. Try it right now. No, I believe you. I believe you. I just hate it. You're scared of AI's involvement in music more than anything. Also true. Apparently Spotify, with their like lo-fi playlists, it's all fake musicians that aren't real because they don't want to pay royalties to actual musicians. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Peter. Are you mad because you fucked your box up? Is that what you're screaming about? It's fixed. Now stop bitching. I swear to God, my cat. The only good thing with AI that came out was Glorb. I don't know that one. Okay, back. Fake bands. They're not real, exactly. Fucking Spotify? Yeah. Peter's fucking boxes now. Scrim? No. Spotify is a terrible platform, but also alternatives are not great. Yeah, pretty much all of them are terrible. Glorbs, that's SpongeBob. What? You either choose tiny royalties and a lot of music base, or more royalties that nobody will listen to on other platforms. Yeah. I miss Google's like music thing that you could just import your own stuff. Because if there was a band that I liked, I would straight up just buy their album and add it to the list.
Hi, Peter.
Chad says, hi, Peter. And then they rolled it into their YouTube music and made it absolutely functionally worthless, and now it doesn't now it's just like, why the fuck why even care? You gamble?
This is an ad.
Fuck. Fine, heads, that means you get yourself one premium head. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. You gotta hit the hay. Good night, Kofi, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for stopping by. Tidal is supposedly pretty good with artist royalties. But who the fuck uses Tidal? Yeah. We're gonna be living the dead internet theory in like 5 years at this point. Ah, God, if you don't, it's already like dead internet theory. You miss Google Play Music. A lot of the mileage out of the music video was when you were 13. Yeah, me too. I bought several, like, actual albums. I would straight up buy the albums because I was like, listen, it's super cheap and I want to be able to support the artists so that they continue to make good music. And then Google was like, but what if we made it YouTube? You'll have buying stuff from Bandcamp. You've been able to, but into money issues, your bank was closed for being in the red for too long. That's, ugh. You sometimes wonder how much artists get on Pandora? I don't know. I don't know. I just miss Google Music. I miss it because I'd actually put money into it. Also, the only problem I have with Bandcamp is like, they need like an app. Do they have an app? Google acquiring YouTube had to be the biggest mistake in social history. Honestly, I'm a trust buster. I think all of them should be destroyed. I think Google should be broken up. I think Disney should be forced to sell off, like, all of the properties that they've purchased. I think that every major conglomerate should be forced to be broken into its parts, and it should be illegal to purchase themselves back. Bandcamp might be, I don't know. You gotta get a new ad blocker because Opera's ad blocker stopped working on YouTube. Yeah, it's a constant arms race between blocking ads. I can't imagine using the internet without ad blockers. It's just bleh. Use Brave. Blocks ads like a dream. I can't imagine it. Like, if I have to use it on my phone, it is the worst imaginable. Here comes the sun. Throws metal football. Oh my god. Your own ad blockers still work for the moment. Yeah, I constantly update mine so that they stay working, but they just make layers on layers of subsidiaries. Yeah, it's the baby bells all over again, but that shit should be illegal. And if they found out, like, in a just world chat, in a just world, if a company purchased their competition specifically to get them to go out of business so that they could take over the competition and be a monopoly, they would be broken up immediately. And then if that same company tried to do the same thing, all of the people that were in charge of it would not be fined, they would be immediately thrown in jail for life. That's what I think should happen. If you intentionally do the thing that you were litigiously told not to do, and you just do it again, jail forever. Get replaced with someone who's not going to do it. And if they do it, jail forever. Jail them all. No room for competition with stuff. Yeah, which is why they need to be broken up. Ironically, I started using an ad blocker that can read that. Jesus. Shouldn't that when Disney killed Blue Sky? Blue Sky still works. Especially Google. Shit's a verb now. I mean, yeah. Google does need to be broken up. I think all of them do. I think all of them do. I know it'll never happen, but I definitely think it needs to be done. I kind of hate this timeline. Funny when YouTube animations are kicking Disney's ass. Okay, so exercises, chat. Should we do exercises so we can play video game? I want to play video game. I would like to play the video game. So should we do the exercises? Chat. Video game? Yeah. Yeah. On the flip, though, you hate having 19 different streaming platforms for movies and TV shows. Speaking of animations, have you seen Lackadaisy? I'm aware of it, but I haven't watched it. I simply don't engage with them. I simply don't engage with them. I used to have a Netflix account several years ago, but I think I got rid of it in, like, 2022 or something like that. It's been several years, and I hadn't even been using it. No, I have not. I hadn't even been using it, so I got rid of it. I've never had a Hulu account. I've never had an HBO Max account. I've never had a Disney Plus account. I've never had any of these things. Literally, the only one that I ever had was Netflix, and that was from way back in the day. And I canceled it because I never used it. I realized I never used it. You had Crunchyroll for a year before ever watching a single episode of anime. I have had Crunchyroll off and on, but I always find that I watch like one episode of a show and then I stop, and then it's like, I need to cancel this. And then I cancel it after another episode, a month goes by, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to cancel. You've now seen one episode of anime. But it's like every time I get up in the like, oh, I want to watch something, it's like some retro anime from the 90s. Yes, I said retro from the 90s, leave me alone. And it's like, oh, we don't actually have that. Like a couple of weeks ago, I understand. A couple of weeks ago, we were talking about Tenchi Muyo, like the original ones, not the current ones, but like the ones from the 90s. I was talking to Royal about it, and I pulled up Crunchyroll just to see if they were on there, and they don't even have like Tenchi. That was like one of the few animes that was big in the 90s with like Ryoko and stuff. Don't even have it. They have one of the new shitty ones, but I'm not gonna watch that. I wanted to watch the original like 6-episode miniseries, and they don't have it. And so now I'm gonna have to go and find it the hard way, which I'm lazy and I don't want to have to do. hate it here. I hate it here, chat. I hate it. It sucks. It sucks. This world is bullshit. Nah. Ma. Angie. Use retro crush. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up. You get a full points or an essay in college defending start a few months ago. The teachers use. But they're all terrible people. Your goal is a cabin in the woods. Let me fast forward to that, if only. Why was this on my recommended? What is that? What the fuck is this? This is the stream. Do you not understand how society works? Do you not know what a stream is? This is a live stream. I'm talking to my chat. You don't? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I'm so sorry. Live chat? Yes. Words. Good to know, Cassidy. Also, we should watch Cabin in the Woods. Have we watched Cabin in the Woods, chat? I don't remember if we watched Cabin in the Woods. Niels Vibbins. Skill issue, just think better. One of these days, Cassidy. One of these days! Bang! Zoom! Straight to the moon! I mean, they're all terrible. Jeff, man, I see you over there. Which vintage anime? I'd rather find a good place to read vintage manga, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I actually poked VicSwitch earlier because I was curious if she'd read Bremen, which is one of those, like, I'm probably one of 3 people on the planet that's ever read it. Can't think better if I'm dumb and no one has taught me. Well, that's why I'm not, like, insulting you, my dear. How did you get suspended? I can't believe you got suspended for a week, Cassidy. Like, that's baffling to me. Like, were you saying slurs? I forgot. I am sweet, thank you. I forgot some things can share acronyms. Oh, yeah. Horny bonk? No, there's no horny bonks. Though maybe you guys will once we do that. I'm good with words, I promise. Once we do the exercises. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to know why you were banned. I just think that a week is a bit much. Considering, like, some streamers get banned for, like, a week for stuff. Twitch chat is wild compared to YouTube. Yeah, my primary audience is on Twitch chat. YouTube is mostly just there for, like, catching any other, like, you know, cast a wide net sort of things. That way you have the biggest option to get as many people as possible. But YouTube is definitely not, like, the main platform for live content. It's mostly just an archive for everything. Yee. I'm interested to know that it's being recommended to people. I don't know how YouTube's algorithm works. The reason is literally grayed out. You couldn't see why. That's super weird.
Oh no, my perfect, but it's stuck on the print. Someone super glued the printer. Help, Catma, help.
Okay, hold on. Let me scooch on back there and go give you a hand. I'll give you some assistance, sir. All right. You just, okay, so, okay, we're gonna need to, ow, hey, stop throwing things at me. I'm trying to fix stuff. All right, so, okay, so you're gonna need to just, okay, I'm gonna, you know, I'll just, okay. I don't have my hands turned on right now. I don't have my, ow! I don't have my hands turned on. I can't help the print cat. I can't help you. My hands aren't turned on today. I forgot. Just grab and spin. A-posing Hanedo is speak. I do have the ability to turn hands on. It's just the way that the program works, it needs my webcam. And when I open up OBS, I can't open that up because the other program thinks that OBS is using the web camera. And so I have to do them in a specific order, and I forgot.
You can't leave me here. This is a punishment. Help, call the butt police.
The butt police. It seems to be based off of content along with ingenuity, which you seem to have, real while personifying, which may be reading a lot of this from 5 minutes of viewing, just an observation. I mean, I'm just a silly little cat girl on the internet playing video games. We're going to be playing, speaking of, we're going to be playing Blueprints tonight. We did play it last night, but I have questions and I need answers. I know I'm do not have the right to be. It's the reason I have a job. I mean,
games.
Yes. You're allowed to enjoy it. It's a good movie. I think it's more that the conversation moved on is all. Heat will release the super glue. We just need a photocopy hard enough to heat it up. Sabsy. I'm going to do squats. I have to do 50 squats. So I'm going to do my squats, and then I'm going to do my sit-ups, and then I'm going to do my push-ups, and then we're going to play the video game. Okay? That hidden burp. Listen, I stopped trying to hide the burps. I just do it. Blech. Can you do a pistol squat? What is a pistol squat? What is a pistol squat? I don't know what that is. Okay. Squats. That dance from TF2. You guys think I play video games? What the hell's wrong with you? My neck. Okay, hold on. It's your squat with one leg? Oh god, no. Extend your leg, one leg, extend the other, balance with arms, go down from standing, go down. Oh god, no, I would die. One leg squat. No, I would straight up die. Where do you get your avatars? They track pretty accurately. So mine is a, hold on. I'm like bent over in a really awkward position right now. Hold on a second. Okay. So, my avatar was made custom by Tibby3D. She made this for me as well as several others because I have a bunch of different outfits. This is the second model that she has made for me. I am using an iPhone XR, which has the fancy schmancy infrared camera, using a program called VTube Studio. My model itself is in a program called VNyan, which is then in OBS. Sounds like I need to look it up and do so. I will fall. I'm expecting a gamer. You got a pure VTuber. I'm sad. I'm sorry. No, I will be gaming. I promise you. I will be playing video game. We just have to... We've only been live for an hour. We usually do about an hour of chit-chat, and then we play video games. So we'll be playing Blueprints here very soon. It's just, chat likes to distract me, and then I can't get the things done that I'm supposed to be doing, and then I get distracted. Sounds like Cossack dancing? I mean, I guess. Playing video games versus being a gamer, very different. Chat, would I be considered a gamer? Yeah, I'll take my meds soon. Okay. Oh, my neck hurts from bending over like that. Chat, would you guys say I'm a gamer? What is Blueprints? Blueprints, like prince or princess, is it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game, which a friend of mine was playing, and I saw it, and it looked pretty cool, so I tried it yesterday, and it looked really fun. So we played it yesterday. Yes, Blueprints. If I'm a gamer, then you are a great gamer. I mean, I can, in fact, be a gamer, it's just not all the time. Usually I'm just a fucking idiot. Alright, so anyway, let me do these squats, so we can do the exercises, so we can play the video game, because I've been talking for way too fucking long. A hobbyist gamer? Meh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm just imagining doing this with one leg, and it's just hurting my brain. Wait, did I just do 15 or 16? Did I do 15 or 16? I lost count. I think I did 16. 15? Okay, thank you, Sandy. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, reptilian, cat, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I gotta take a break. My back, it's killing me. I will sneak into the blanket tunnels and lurk and sleep. Shame schedules don't let me stay up longer for the plate. Oh, I'm sorry, Astral Face. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping in, though. But yes, I'm Cat Girl. Have you never seen Cat's Eyes? Meow. You almost did every army workout in GROTC? Oh no. Cat eyes are traditionally equated to reptilian. Sorry for the knowledge. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I do have wonderful eyes. Thank you, Astral Face. I like them too. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Ow! Rude. 48, 49, 50. Okay, that's all the squats. You need to burn body fat. Your belly is too much of a drum. Yeah, same. Same. Like I said earlier, I would be very happy if I could lose like 20-ish pounds. Them ladies be pumped. Maybe. Maybe. Trust me. I wish that I had this figure in real life. I would kill to be this fit in real life. Sadly, I'm a bit more average. Your body fat goes to the best of places and it fucking sucks because any of these fuckers just stop. Not all of us are lucky enough to get massive fucking honkers, Cass. God, I wish. Okay. Squats. Or no, we did squats, so now we have to do sit-ups. We have to do sit-ups, and then we have to do push-ups, and then complete video games. Stop being average. Be beast like your persona. If only. Honestly, I need more time. I just don't have time. Like, between streaming and having a day job, I just don't have time for things. You didn't ask for these bitches? Sadly, average is good, don't worry. Yeah, but I want to be skinnier, you know? Okay, this is a weird position I'm in, though. I would very much like to lose, you know, like 15, 20 pounds. Diet is a big part of it, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was really bad this past weekend. Like, this past weekend, I was really bad. I'm usually pretty good about keeping, like, what I eat down, and I keep my weight steady. I don't really lose weight, but I keep it steady. And I've been at, like...
Do you still want goldfish, Katma? I still have some.
I always want goldfish. Don't tempt me! I'm literally saying that I need to lose weight, and you're out here tempting me! Take this. Oh, God. Whole pizza myself this weekend. You've been putting on the gut. Yeah, I need to lose it. Ow, Christ! I mean the ear. Yeah, no, this past weekend I was pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna do my sit-ups. Fuck you guys. You're so mean to me. Why are you so mean to me? I'm doing sit-ups. Okay.
Now, 15 sets of rest.
No, I have to do 50 sit-ups. There is no rest for the wicked, chat, and if anyone here is wicked, it's me. If anyone here is wicked, it's me. Alright. Sit-ups. Alright, here we go. Sit-ups. What? Oh god, my spine! Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Peter, you stay away from that food. That is mine. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I take a break to read chat. Stretch first, you mad lad. I'm fine. You have to do 2x the amount of setups due to the wicket. You know what? That's perfect. Don't throw out my back again. I'm fine. Finding healthy food to keep down. Yeah. I know you get strong will. You can cut out treats and limit portion sizes. The problem is, like, honestly, drinks, because I hate the taste of water. Oh, Wild Ferret. Welcome in. How are you? Two blue, two prints. Exactly. You're good? Awesome. As someone who's had back surgery multiple times, please stretch. Well, I've already done 30. You saw? There's this one water ball I saw that... I just like... What? Obsidian what? Alright, I got 20 more sit-ups to do. The floor is very comfortable, chat. The floor is very comfortable. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 50. Excuse me. Okay. That's all 50 of those. Had a fusion done? Oh no.
Oh,
Circles
I might
around
have
on-
forgotten to ask.
Oh.
I might have. Not sure. May I please have uppies, Katma?
You may sit in the knot of my tie. Not sure if you caught it, but it's Fantastica. I don't remember if it'll do. Oh, hello, welcome in. I don't think you did. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I never said I was under pressure. The knot is the tie in the Pinky, no! That is not what that means. That is not what that means, sir. You silly unicorn. You silly unicorn. Okay. So, we need to do push-ups now. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for push-ups? We do push-ups. What? Pick up some trash. That one piece fell under my desk. I don't know where that came from. Oh, damn it, there's a second piece of trash. Fuck, why is there so much trash under my desk? A naughty. Pinky, I'm gonna smack you. That's right, you'd better run. Drama with family doing better now that you're here. Aww. Oh, Jesus, Cindy. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's do some push-ups. I hate doing push-ups, chat. Push-ups fucking suck. Why did I ever let you guys make me do push-ups? Do you know how much I fucking hate push-ups? I hate push-ups. Alright. Click clacks.
I agree it is hard to push up these nuts, you wolf.
God damn it. Okay, that's 20. You can't do push-ups while you're trying to use your dumbbells as stands? I just do normal stuff. I don't know about any of that fancy schmancy sort of thing you guys do. I feel like if I was trying to use dumbbells to prop myself up, I would be the fucking idiot who immediately loses balance and smashes face first into the floor. And that would suck. That would suck a whole bunch, chat. So I don't want to do that. Why am I getting Twitter nonsense? Jesus fucking Christ, why am I getting Twitter shit? I don't want Twitter. No part of me wants to Twitter anything. Ugh. We believe in you and not smashing into the floor using the dung bells. Don't say dung bells, Nick. That's silly. I gotta check one thing and then I'll give you push-ups, okay? I just gotta check one thing. Shit bells. Oh, the bike chain accident? Not that again now. That's another 20. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mark off the last set of push-ups. No, it's the zipper of my hoodie. Don't listen to what chat says. It's the zipper of my hoodie. Chat will lie to you. They will tell you it's something else. It is the zipper of my hoodie. I promise. Show me otherwise? No. It's the zipper of my hoodie. Massive zipper, I'm a skeptic. So I have an asymmetrical hoodie where the zipper is way off on the right side. So when it's unzipped, the left side hangs down twice as far. But chat will tell you that it's one of my piercings. And it is not one of my piercings. I'm wearing pants. Okay? I'm wearing pants. It's my hoodie, not my piercings. Alright, I gotta do 10 more of these things. You wear pants while at home? It's cold in here! Do I have stream up? I shouldn't have stream up. Wait, was it doing this yesterday? Do you have the YouTube stream up? Let's see. No, that's paused. And that's paused. And I don't have any other tabs open. Oh. Okay, I got scared for a minute. You live in Jordan, the Marvel blazing up temperature? Fair. Okay, you scared me. You guys scared me. Okay, I gotta do 10 more push-ups. Just 10, and then we're done. Okay, woo. That's all 50. No, it's okay. Trust me. On Saturday's stream, I forgot to adjust my audio settings, and so the entire recording has no mic. It has no microphone at all. You can't hear me say a word. Because I forgot to set it so that the microphone was picked up on the VODs track. Because I am smart. Okay. Okay. Let me hit record, and we're gonna continue where we left off last time. On day 9 of Blueprints. So, I do have my notebook with all my notes. And I'm out of breath because I was just doing push-ups. Okay. Your keyboard works. Your first use of screen keyboard. Ooh, I'm sorry. You refuse to leave its button. Sounds like a jump rope. Nope, it's push-ups. I'm on the ground. It's just my zipper. Alright, so I'm not going to let chat choose a direction because the last time I did, you guys all said Weast. So instead, we are going to go into the parlor. Let's go into the parlor, chat. And we'll grab the key. Alright, we got the wind-up key for the parlor game. So we already know this room. Yeah, pray and pry. So it's A. Okay, so this is a black box. So that's a liar. This is a black box. Also a liar. The black box is not empty. So this one must be telling the truth. Because that's the rules, right? Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false statements. So this one has to be false. This one is also false, which means this one has to be true. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. What do we have here? All of them are dead ends? Alright, you know what? Let's get the nursery, because the nursery is one of the rooms we haven't gotten yet. Hi, Magpie. Good luck. You want to play this in the future so you don't want any spoilers? Understandable. I totally understand. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. So this is the nursery.
No lato.
Kid X Legacy, thank you for the follow. The bedroom was in a dead end? Yeah, it was.
KDX Legacy just followed.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. The bedroom did have another door. I'm stupid, Sabsy. Oh. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectation of a sudden growth of the family tree. A follow and a subscribe. I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, look, it's a little dragon. It's a little dragon. Another pawn. Interesting. Okay, so we have stairs and stars. Stairs and stars. I think we already have this word. Yeah, we already have the eye here. Okay, we already have this eye. Oh, we got a key. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Aw, cute little book. Alright, so that's the nursery, which gives us another room. And we're always happy to get more rooms. Welcome back, hun. I like how the type A for this room, at a distance, it looks like an anarchy symbol. Giant goose-y. But yeah, Sabs, you're right. The bedroom wasn't a dead end. I wasn't paying enough attention, and that's on me. But that's okay, because we have plenty more options of places to be. Oh, fuck, I'm talking in rhyme now. Let's see. So, I think the Nook would give us that, but that's really going to block off the 5th place. So let's take a hallway. Now, we already have the E for this room. So yeah, Pin and Pine. So we don't need to worry about that. So let's see if we can't get a room here. Now, we could get the guest bedroom, but we could also get the storeroom or the commissary. You know, we haven't seen a commissary in a while. Let's go check out the commissary and see what it has to sell. So it's got a salt shaker, a compass, which I would like, a shovel, and a sledge. We don't have enough money for any of these, so we will be back. We will be back. Now, I think we don't have any gems. Yeah, E. I think I'll take the utility closet. Because this will give us the option to... So wait, do we have this? Do we have this letter? Do we have this letter, chat? This is T. Okay, so this is T. Yeah. Yeah, cart and car. So we'll turn off the keycard entry system for right now. We'll turn on the garage power. I gotta remember how do I turn this blue? Oh, ads. I don't remember how to do... Like, I remember we need to get this... We need to get one of these to blue. But I don't remember how to do blue. Maybe because the room... We will be back later. You know, seeing Duke steer Freya in the Night Rain screenshots brings me dread. Wait, really? Wow, nice. All right. This is kind of gonna. Okay, let's make a court. No, we can't. Shiza. Okay, let's make a closet then. Get a dice. Okay, the dice might be the deal breaker. The dice might end up being the deal breaker because we might be screwed here. Oh, also, we already have the H there. Okay, so we have that H, which means we can do this. This is all dead ends. Every last piece of this is dead ends. There's nothing we can do here. We are absolutely fucked. Because I misread a thing. Oh, we can get a compass. Oh.
Because her boss was my bane in D's 2, until I learned about using a torch, but also that entire area was black.
Yeah. Alright, that kind of sucks that we got screwed out of that so fast. Peter, I'm busy. It's our own fault, though, because I wasn't paying attention. It's a humble bungalow with only 8 rooms. Okay, I'll try this again. It'll be fine. That was my own fault. Oh, you're right. I could have redrawn.
This is an
Oh,
ad.
well. It's fine. This is the Bane of Demons. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 sucks, though. Alright, let's try this again, and we're going to go through the middle door first. So. Oof. Once again. Alright, let's make a chapel. Fuck it. We'll make a red room, and we'll just make a chapel, because that gives us plenty of opportunities for connections. And then we'll go here. And let's make another hallway. And then we'll go over here. And this is one where we can make a closet for 2 free items. Or we can make a pantry to get some coinage. Let's get the closet. Sledgehammer. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing, but now we do. So let's see. We could make... Let's make the spare room. So, well, we could make the den. Let's make the den. That'll give us a gem. Peter, you want for nothing. You have food and water and your
There's
litter
no
boxes.
snack room yet.
Fuck off. No, not yet. But there is a den. Oh, and look at that. There's a chest that we can smash the padlock off of. No, Peter. Do we keep it? Oh, we do keep it. Okay. Oh, wow. Double dice. 2 pairs of ivory dices. And a bunch of money. Wow. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Okay. So the parlor's not going to do much. The patio, however. Spread a... Well, we don't have any other green rooms, so let's make the pantry instead. Yes, there is a pantry. It's right here. Calm down. Calm your little chat paws. So this was tea, which we already have. We could make a corridor. Let's make a corridor. Hello, Tibby. How are you doing, Tibithia? All right, we do not have this letter, so we need to pay attention to what the paintings are. So that is a P. So peas and peak. Peas and peak, or P and peak. You're excited for Yareli Prime tomorrow? Yeah, you are. So I'm going to say P and peak, which means that this is a K. So, crack.
My paws are gabbing and they require cheese.
So crack 8 safes. Your paws are grabbing, they require cheese. Amazing. Tibby, someone in chat said that my tracking was amazing. And I was like, yes, because Tibby made it for me. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Let's take that. I don't think we've got this one yet. Hell yeah! You think Night Rain will have a traditional endgame boss? No. Let's see. This room is always warm, as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener, however, should be scolded, for the soil here is dry and the flower beds are devoid of all signs of life. Drafting, green room, dead end, costs, standard, etc. This opens a door, but we need a lever for it. Oh. Jing was commenting last night that she loves the tracking on the test model. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I'm glad that she's liking it so far. So we know that this has the option for a lever for the 45th room, the antechamber, which is very good to know. You found a garden-ready watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity 3. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Interesting. Okay, so we have a watering can now and a sledgehammer. Alright, well, we're going to have to go back to the chapel and the entrance hall, so let's go do that. Toss a coin to your witcher. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we're wasting a couple of steps for this, but it's fine. We are going to spend a penny to go in this way. Oh, also, apparently there are 8 in here, not 7. So I'm guessing the 8th is this one that's up behind this. And I can't see the stained glass because it's hidden by the thing. So I don't know what the 8th stained glass is. Anyway, everybody please go follow Tibithia Third Dimension. She is the one that made this model, and I would appreciate it a lot if you would go and give her a follow. Alright, let's make ourselves a nook. And then before we go in there, we're actually going to double back, and we're going to go check out this room. And it looks like we're kind of fucked, so let's make a storeroom. I know, I could have made the breaker box, but... We're gonna grab this key, we're gonna grab this gem, and let's see, so this is the pry bar and the prey, so that was A. But we have... Toss a cheese to your... If you throw cheese on my face, I swear... I've already played it, Nick, and I will never play it again because I hate that game. So let's see. Stare and star. So this was an eye. If you want to watch it, like, it's on YouTube, but I despise that game, so I don't intend to play it again. That's all. Alright, let's make the parlor. Am I ready for Night Rain? I am. I'm very excited for Night Rain. Alright, let's see. So, gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Okay, so one of these is lying and one of them is telling the truth. Guys, I know about Night Rain. We're not playing Night Rain. Okay. So gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So which one of these is true? So, blue and black, black and white. Blue and, so black and white. Blue and black. I'm gonna go with the black box. I have no idea. I don't know if multiple correct answers are possible, but we lucked out to get the correct answer, so I'm gonna take that as the win. Now, I'm hoping that we get a good room here, because this is gonna make all the difference. So this is a dead end, so we don't want that. The boudoir would screw us. So we'll take the aquarium. Aquarium is fantastic. Peter, I'm gonna lock you out of here if you keep this up. Hey, we got a gem. Shuval! We got a Shuval. We got a Shuval, chat. The Shuval gives us 1 coin. Okay, so we could go back to the greenhouse. It would take a lot of steps, but... Alright, I'll see. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. And what did we got here? The greenhouse was one where green rooms show up more often? Or no? You know what? Let's take the veranda, because it's one that we don't already have, and I want to get as many green rooms as we can. But I'm not honestly sure. Oh, look at the little veranda. Oh, and one of these. A metal detector. Nice. And then we can dig this up. Got another coin. Nice. And we can dig this up. Get another coin. Oh, a key. Nice. Green, indeed. Alright. So. Peter. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that he has water, because I'm gonna fucking strangle him at this rate. You need to stop. Stop! I swear to God, I can literally check the water bowl before stream starts, and it's full, and then it's fucked when I... Okay. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna take the bunk room because we want the extra steps. Because free steps. And it looks like there's money in here. Money. Money. Okay. Drum, drum, drum. Oh, there's like a little river. There's a creek. Wait, were these here last time? I don't think these were here last time. So yeah, we have the flan and the sand, or the desert and the dessert. Camp Colonel. Okay. I'm going to make the executive decision to take several steps and waste a bunch of steps specifically to go back to the greenhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, you know what? I'm not. I'm not going to do that. We're going to go this way. So the garage would be a dead end, so we don't want that. We don't want the breaker box, that's also a dead end. We can take the bedroom, which gives us 2 extra steps. And potentially some goodies. Ah, look at that, another dice. So we got another dice, which means that we have 3 dice. And this is card and car. But we already have the D, chat. We already have the D. Okay, so that would screw us. This would screw us. This would screw us. So we need to redraw. That's a dead end. That is not a dead end. But I think the courtyard is the better option. Ayo. Sure, we'll use up the last of the watering can and give ourselves 1 additional gem. I'm not seeing any paintings here, though. However, we have a dig spot for a free coin. Okay. And we have a sledgehammer to smash this open, which gives us key to the secret garden? Finding it won't be easy. The bad news is there's no... Oh, there is a dig spot. There's no paintings in this room. A few old coins. Nice. You get 2 coins out of that. Alright, let's see. Oh, I wish I had 3. Oh, I wish I had 3 for this cloister. That would be so good. Hey. Hi, asterisks. Can we do a shout out, huh? So the breaker box is a dead end. The observatory would be useful, but that only gives us 1 direction. The cloister would have been perfect. Let's make the observatory. So it's 4 stars today. What was the 4-star room? Plus 1 gem. Okay. This gives us the gem that we spent back. How are you doing? You just got cheesed? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? After all the nice things I've done to you? I mean, for you? After all the nice things I've done for you? Can't believe you. Alright, what do we have here? We have a plot and a pilot. So that's I. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 2 is I. So 5, 2 is I. Already knew that one. Damn it. Why are you chasing me? Be nice. Okay, we already knew that. Special keys. Secret garden key? Ooh, key does not fit. Okay, let's use a regular key. Okay. So the code check is the dead end. That's also a dead end. So let's get a redraw. Still don't have enough for that. Secret passage! Secret passage. Okay, what's this? Tiger and tier. So that's G. We already have G. Because you looking like a snack, add some cheese to make her a meal. I swear to God. This woman out here flirting with me. This woman out here flirting with me. You know what? Let's make ourselves a shop, maybe? Hopefully not a dead-end shop. Oh, money. Floor money! I love floor money. Luxury items for sale. Only we could. But we're going to have to make ourselves a commissary. Because that's the only one that really works for us. However, the commissary has a set of gems, a key, upgrade discs, or one... Really? We do have the money for these. Alright. I might come back for the... Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a fucking... Oh, that's maddening. 4 gems for 10 is a good value. I mean... Buying 4 gems for 10 gems is not a good value. So... I mean... Maybe we could go back here and see if there's anything. But I don't think that it's gonna work out for us. That was the worst roll we could have gotten. Oh, for coins, yeah, but it's not gonna matter because we're gonna lose them all anyway. Like we're gonna lose everything no matter what because of the way that the layout is. Unless we get super lucky and there's something magical in the greenhouse, like in the floorboards of the green, or in the thing of the greenhouse is like the fucking key card, we're screwed. Were there any dig spots outside? I guess we could find out. Some coins. Come on, have the key card. A rock. Not worth picking up. Damn it. Alright, I mean, I guess we can go check out front. This is a dead run anyway. So we might as well. That's frustrating. That we got screwed by a key card. Maybe I should have made a breaker box. Well, no, because we didn't get a security gate, so if the power was off, they would have just been locked anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, just dead end. And I can't sledgehammer that open. Which is a big shame. Hello, birds. Goodbye, birds. You'd think with a sledgehammer I'd be able to open some of this shit. That sucks. But yeah, four gems for 10 pennies is okay, I suppose, but... Alright, so there's no dig spot right there. Man, this was so good up until we were like, oh, no key card. Up until that point, this is a fantastic run. It's kind of a shame, don't you think? So we can't go through that gate. This is our little campsite. But it doesn't look like there's any, like, dig spots back here. And then... we don't have the key code for this. Wait. So, something, 8, something, crack 8 safes. No. Nothing. Nothing useful there. What about this thing? Nope. That one is going so well. We were doing so good. Ugh. A garden villa. 4 green rooms. 1, 2, 3, and the aquarium counts as a green room too. We did get 2 new rooms, the greenhouse and the veranda. Fuck. That was so good too. Oh well. We know of Secret Garden and Lever. Yeah, we did do some learning. We did, in fact, do some learning. Also, I'm thirsty. Excuse me. All right, let's go left. Let's see. A hallway, a pantry, or a den. Let's get the den. Because the den gives us a gem. Like, it's the same number of rooms, but it gets us a gem where the hallway doesn't. So I will take that given the opportunity. Because that lets us go here, and then we can make the storeroom, which gives us an additional set of resources. So that gets us a coin, a key, and a gem. Okay. Let me check this. So that has food for sale. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's do the corridor. We're going to try and push north this time rather than just building outward unless we get to a spot where we can't. That said, we could easily make a passageway, which is going to give us a large amount of options. So let's see. So that's basically worthless because it goes into a dead end. So I think the bedroom is probably the best option here. Because, yeah, we can either have a dead end, or a bedroom that gives us options. But before we go into that room, we're going to go over here. And a laundry room. Launder currency. That's fine. We're going to make a dark room. But, as note, we're not going into the dark room just yet because I am going to be tactical with this. So we're going to go in here first. We're going to grab this dice. Okay. I'm going to grab that dice. Oh, interesting. A coat and a cot. So that's what, 4... We already have this one? Okay, hold on. 4-2 is coat and cot, which is A. All right. Coat and cot. So that's a new one. We will use the key. Hanetta, if there was a crawfish boy, would you join? Not really. Not really. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost money to... Ooh. No, I'm not really much of a seafood person. So what's this terrace? A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. But this makes it so that green rooms no longer cost money to draft, which is huge. Orange. I think that's 5 steps. We're back up to 50 steps, chat. We're back up to 50 whole steps. Also, we're outside of the thing. That's pretty cool. I like this. I like this little terrace. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now we can go back and check out the dark room. So the lights are going to go out. That's fine. That door's blocked. But it doesn't matter what we make here because this is already a dead end. So it doesn't matter at all. The furnace. Shit. So that means more red rooms. But there is that there if we need it. Okay. So we can't really do anything in here right now. Maybe we come back later. But no, I'm not really much of a seafood person. Oof. Oof. Let's make a gym. Alright, we're not going to go in there just yet. Well, let's see. Hold on. We lose 2 steps by going in there. But that's faster. You know what? It is actually better than doing it this way. So let's open this up. We can make a cloister. Yeah, let's make a cloister. I think a cloister is new. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosure and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Wait, is that all of our green rooms? No, that's 5 green rooms. Shops, we still only have 2. We are running out of red rooms to find, though. And hallways. But we still have plenty of these that we haven't seen yet. Okay, so that's boarded up. Alright, let's go back to the entrance and see what's over here. Alright, let's make the fucking breaker box, I guess. Yeah, 5 out of 8 greens. Alright, we'll turn the dark room back on, and we'll turn the garage on. And I'm not going to touch these or this for right now. For yet. So, let's finish the cloister off, this side first. And we'll go back to the dark room if we get stuck. So mage chamber is a dead end. Drawing room is like the only one that's not, or the weight room, which loses us half. Less likely to find items laying. Oh, we can just redraw. We can redraw and get a pantry. Perfect. Which gives us 2 steps and 5 coins and a way away from that. Now, we don't have any gems. We don't want the maid chamber, so let's just take the spare room to skip past the gym. However, because this is like a weird cul-de-sac here, and these are all basically blocked off, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the dark room first. Because the spare room is basically, who gives a shit? You know, there's nothing in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around. We're going to lose a couple of steps going in here, which, oof. And then we're going to see what's in here in this dark room. In case there's anything good like... The fucking key card! That's perfect! And we left the key card on. We already read that. Read that yesterday. Okay, and we left the key card thingy on. Which is fantastical. Okay, this actually works out really well. So the only bad part is that we have to go through the gym once again to get to the foundation. But that's going to be huge for us. So we go this way. We go this way. And then we can open this up. And we can make an aquarium. Okay, we've made an aquarium. Aquariums are good. That connects there. And then we can do this. Which takes us to... basically dead ends. Alright, we'll make a parlor. Yo, free coin purse. Where's Mythics? Alright, coin purse is good. Tuna are friggin' huge. They really are, though. Okay, so the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So that means if... okay. So if this one is telling the truth... So, okay. So if this one is telling a truth, then these are lying. But since these are the same, that one can't be telling the truth. Which means that this is lying. Right? Hey, logicked. Chat, get fucking logicked on. Get absolutely logicked on. All of these suck. I'm just gonna make a laboratory, and we're gonna skedaddle without even going in it. Yeah, we're not even gonna go in it because it doesn't even have anything. Okay. So that means that our only way north is through the foundation, which is a little bit rough because we've basically bottlenecked ourselves. Welp. The only real option we have here is the kitchen, because these are both dead ends. So banana, chef salad, +5 for every green room in the house. And we do have the aquarium. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 green rooms. Yeah, let's definitely buy that. That's a lot of steps. That's 15 steps. That was big. Granted, we might get screwed, but that was still a large number of steps. Is this game just the labyrinth of David Bowie? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, so can't be that. Alright, we have to make the archives. We have to make the archives. It's the only real option that we have there. Locked it. Oh, this is the pilot again. Where's the other painting? Okay, so this is another eye. So what are we on? 5-2? I already have 5-2. I already have 5-2, chat. Are you absolutely fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me? This is locked? And this is locked? More people are getting into blueprints. How goes things? Long time to talk. Hi, don't panic. Red villa. Well, we got kind of screwed there with the 6 red rooms, but otherwise it was fine, I guess. Ah! Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. We'll get him next time, chat. We'll get him next time. Also, I do need to take my meds, which I keep putting off. So, Jeff, man, I'm gonna take my meds. Chat, make sure to take your meds if you didn't already. Anyway, I'm doing okay, aside from the bold dickery that we just got shit upon. Except for the bold dickery. We do seem to learn something each day. We are learning things. It's just, it feels like every time... Like, I specifically chose the archive because it's like, okay, it's not the best option, but it's the only one with doors, and then both doors were locked. Kind of rude. Okay, meds have been taken. You're welcome. Meds have been taken. All right, chat, we're going straight up the fucking middle. We're getting the corridor. They're going right up the middle, chat. Straight through the cervix. I mean, what? Oh, man. All right, and then again, the den is just a better hallway. But that does kind of stop us from getting the thing that I wanted. Oh, well. All right, let's go left. So... I'm going to take the spare room. But we're going to go back first. It should have been me! Not him! Alright, this feels like a hallway sort of place. Just trying to, like, speed run this to set up rooms and stuff. So this can be a dead end, or, like, we can make the commissary. So we'll make the commissary, but I'm not going to go in there just yet. Because I'm going to make this room first. So... we don't want the maid's chamber because it's bad. Let's take the closet for the double item. You always love getting a chapel early because it's just like, you fools, I'm broke. You can take nothing from me. Yeah. Oh, hey, the lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Greater chance of finding items. That's actually pretty good. And then we get a gem for making better rooms. Okay. All right, let's see what's on sale in the commissary. Sleeping mask, very good. Shovel, very good. Metal detector, very good. There are a lot of very good options in the commissary today. Okay, that said, so the pantry sucks. The storeroom is okay, actually. Let's take the observatory. And then what do we have? We have 5 stars. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Fuck yeah. Boom. Give us those rooms with 4 doors more common. Okay. And then this will connect us up to the spare room. If all goes as planned. You know, I would very much love to do the drawing room, but we'll take the West Wing Hall instead. Because that does connect to the spare room. So this... I need the money more than the keys right now. She says, immediately getting locked. God damn it, video game. You are such a bitch. Okay, let's head back to the entrance hall and start building out that way. I think that's the plan. Also, I can check the commissary and see if we can afford anything. We cannot afford anything. Okay, so we're gonna try this side. We are going to make a parlor. We're going to make a parlor, and I'm going to... Okay. Adjust them here. I need money more than I need keys. Blueprints. She needs keys. She needs to use the keys. Got it. Yeah. Game do like fucking with me. We'll just be honest here. All right. The black box is black. Well, that's true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So you're the liar, or you're the liar. But this is the black box. Wait. Okay, so this one's obviously true, which means one of these is false. So either the black box is lying, or you know what? Let's just assume that they're both wrong. Perfect. All right. I take a Great Hall. Great Hall could be useful later on, but it means that we have to go this way instead so that we don't get screwed over by the Great Hall, because we need some keys. So instead, we're going to do it through this door, which gives us a passageway. Passageway, very good. Does take both of our gems, but we'll take that. So that opens the Great Hall here. Ah, that counted as going in. Bitches. Bitches, the lot of them. Alright. If I take the storeroom... But I could take... You know what? Let's take the storeroom. You hate the parlor puzzle mostly because I logic it through to make sense, and yet every time you open the right chest, I'm like, please be right. I just find, like, sometimes you get ones that aren't quite contradictory, but it means that there are 2 possible answers, and it just kind of fucks you. You know what I mean? And then it's like, well, there was no way to get this right. Ugh. Okay, we can take a drawing room. We got a little lucky there, because that could have sucked otherwise. Anything on any of the... Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So I thought that too, but then there's some kind of catch that does eliminate it. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so that was... What is it? Oh, I forget what this one was. Do I know this room? Do I know this room, chat? This is E. Okay, this is E. Okay. Have we not searched this room before? No, we have not. I mean, I hadn't, because I hadn't been paying much of attention to it, but, yeah. Alright, we'll go to the chapel. I'm not going to go into the chapel, though, because fuck that. I'm going to go here first. Key card. Scheiße. And that's blocked. I mean, I think I might go back to the pantry at this point. So that's going to be... Passageway, den, spare room. Okay, so we just need to go down one and then take a right all the way through. So down one. Yeah, but I don't have a way to open it. I don't have a key to open it, Sabzi, unfortunately. I used the key that I needed for the pantry. Shit. Fuck. That low foundation is compared to where you placed yours. Well, I didn't know what it was at the time. I had no idea what it was. Trust me, had I known, I would have made something else. Alright, let's make a terrace here, because why not? Terrace has a gem. Okay. Like, I didn't know what it was. I just made it. Rotunda can rotate, or we could make this courtyard. You didn't either. I meant that I didn't expect it to show up that early in the ranks. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no. It showed up where it showed up. I didn't have much say in the matter. It just sort of was. Wine cellar is 3, but it looks like that's a dead end. Archives I don't want to fuck with, so let's just take a cloister. Green rooms seem like the best option right now. Another key card room that way. That sucks. So those both require a gem. You know what? I'm taking the walk-in closet. Go fuck yourself, video game. Let's get 4 items. 2 of those items are a key. She's so pretty, though. We got 1 gem. And shoes. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Huh. Okay. Cool. And we do have a key now. We have 2 keys and a gem. Okay. So let's see what's on this side. I'm going to use that key, chat. Honestly, it's pretty good for early room connections. Maybe. We can make security. And that gives us a path across, and it gives us an option to go down a little bit. So, we can do this. We can go to the keycard system. We can turn it so that the offline mode is unlocked. Confirm. I'm actually going to set the security level to low, because I don't feel like dealing with more of these. And then I'm going to go back to security menu, and I'm going to view the estate. There's an upgrade disc somewhere, and 3 coins plus 1 chest. Or sorry, 1 trunk. Okay. So we've missed 3 coins somewhere. Favorite room that I've experienced so far? Excellent question. Okay, I had to make sure that didn't have a key. Oh, are you fucking serious? Has to be a dark room. All right, I'll go in there in a minute. Let's do this first. Queens, Queens!
Hollow Cafe just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetto, your local idiot cackerel. This is utterly dumb shit, and it's regretting it later. Today, we are dressed very fancy because we are playing a game called Blueprints. It's a little puzzle game that I am doing very poorly at. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? Free orange. Nom nom nom. Everybody, thank you for doing the shout out. Please go show some love. Okay, so let's see. So that's 4 times 2 is 8. So 14 minus 4 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Okay, so 11 minus 3 is 8. 8. No. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is still 8. That's 2 again. Okay. Howdy! We were experiencing existential horror in Bug Snacks. Oh my god, you were playing Bug Snacks? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you have a fun experience playing Bug Snacks? Oh wait, we got pilot and plot. What room is this? This is what, 5-2? 5-2? I think I already have 5-2. I do already have 5-2. Sorry, I'm still mathing out some of these. Exit. I don't want to waste a key on that. Okay, so. That turns off. Water? Fucking take a drink, jeez. I've taken a drink. You've been having a blast. You love the writing and the voice acting is a lot of fun. That is what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Oh, you found a wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. Interesting. We don't really need to go through there. This just takes us back to the billiard room. However, I will go back to the security room. Unless written on by hand. Red memos are lies unless they're handwritten. Interesting. So we're playing a little puzzle game, and I'm learning a lot. Swan Song. Terminal password is Swan Song. Okay, hold on. I need to write that down. Terminal password, Swan Song. So password, unless by hand. Love to see your crazy handwritten notes. They're totally illegible, I promise you. Yeah, we got the terminal password. New mental horror and room generation. Yeah. I have never played Bug Snacks, but I've watched Tibby play it, and it is a fucking trip. But apparently it's very good. Okay. Log into network. Swan Song. Password accepted. It's doing the noise. All right. Okay, do I have 6-2? No, hold on. I do not have 6-2. One sec. This is 6-2, right? Yeah, this is 6-2. So 6-2 is So what did we think? What did we decide this was? Cliff and claim or something? What was this one? Do we remember what this one was? Email, don't become strong bad, yeah. It's the same vein as My Friendly Neighbor, if you know that game, good writing with Muppet actors. I don't know My Friendly Neighbor, but I know Bug Snacks. Swan Schlong. What did we decide this was? For the clue. Open the map real quick. It's 6-2. Is where we're at right now. 6-2. You're going to lurk while you get ready for bed. Rooting for you. Thank you again. Everybody please go show some love. And you have a good sleep and a good lurk. Because, like... So, like, I know the puzzle for this. We just need to find the... That was your foundation room. You never got that clue? Oof. Like, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, this is a claimant tag. But I don't know what this is to figure out what the letter is. And, like, I have several of the letters already, right? Like, I have... The reason that we haven't been, like, doing crazy, because it's like... So, I have the last one, number 1, like, the very first tier is safes. The second tier is 8. The third tier is cracks. The fourth tier is DA question mark, ES. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is my foundation, so I'm never going to get that. And we have EI, we have EIG blank blank, because the chapel and the terrace. I wish I knew what the difference there was. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go fuck around with this then. Okay. Nope. I need to be here. I need to log in. Swan Song. Cost and coast is all we brained up. Oh, so it was A? Okay, staff services. Punch in, punch out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aw. Work a schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place special order. Would you like to order? Oh, shit! Sledgehammer. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Approve. Order accepted. Can see how it'd be cost. Yeah, reusable tag placed on items. Alright. So, wait, was that the last one there? Okay, that was. Okay, so. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View archive terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. So, office, lab, and shelter have terminals. Okay. All right, electronic mail. The permission of this terminal does not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfer from Cinca are currently not available. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. Addition, adjoining. Okay, addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of the day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Advanced. Floor plans that are hidden from view or after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and realigning steps and are identified by their violet borders in their floor plans. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end your current day and reset the rooms to on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you'll be forced to call it a day. Checked items. If, on your estate, you have drafted a coat check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a coat check on your estate. Color. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of a room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, which is the default type. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, that is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots are often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel, and may contain hidden items. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working orders for the last several years. Oh, that's the cabinet switch! The breaker box VCC or something? Oh, you're right, the VAC. Can a man have hobbies? Right. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, and that's why the cabinet is scratched off. Dirt. Okay, so occasionally you might find dirt piles. So yeah, okay. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Draft pool. A draft pool is a total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay, let's see what about the VAC is. Does not look like it says. Okay. East Wing. The East Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. The estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. The life of every room begins as the floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Imagine if it was just VAC a Steam ban when found cheating from certain games. That would be funny. Gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Glossary of terms. A feature of the network that you are now perusing, a list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked with question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold, coins, currency which you can purchase goods and services from shop rooms. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another.
This is an ad.
Shit ads. Grounds. The outdoor areas of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Hallways. Orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and past room configurations. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Oh, cool. Inventory. The items you've collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the blueprint menu. Items are referred to as special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold, etc. As per the rules laid forth by your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind when you call it a day. Keys. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations of the house. A keycard door. Electronic powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors frequently appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. If you explore the house, you will find some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often in the higher the rank you are in the house. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Okay, I don't want to spend all of my time just reading, so we'll come back for this later. Just for the sake of chat not being fucking dead. You know? Alright, could we make... Do we have the key card? We do not have the key card there. We only have one key. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do darkroom shit. Please don't fuck me. Special keys. Silver keys. Ooh, silver keys. Okay. Let's go with the middle one. Are you fucking serious, mate? Are you fucking serious, mate? You gonna fuck me like that? You fucker. You fucker. Gives me a fucking gymnasium. Can't believe it would do this shit to me. Alright, a spine and a pine. So this is an S. So 7-1 is an S. Girl, you could be reading from the phone book and we'd probably be enraptured by it. Maybe. But we know the code now, so we can do it again later, right? I mean, it's good to learn about things, but yes, sometimes it's good to space it out. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to just read words is the problem. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, okay, I'll take the weight room just to add it to the pool. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with very little energy left for exploring. Okay, I see a tie. Okay, it's time for the second because I already have that letter. Locked. Scheisse. Fine, fuck you. Oh, we found one of the levers. Broken lever could prove useful. Okay, so we know that that's a tie and times. That's T-I-M-E. A freezer. Freezes your accounts. Also, you lost steps already. Wait. Weight room is via drafting. Gym is via entering. Oh. Wait, is it? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Guess we need a hammer for that key. And those gems. Okay, it's a boat and a bat. So that's another boat bat, which is... Oh, we already knew that. Fuck me. We already knew that one. Okay, freezes your accounts. There's some nice shit in here, including a note, I guess? At least you got your coins queued for tomorrow. Yeah, true. I like that the freezer has -16 Celsius listed there. I wonder if you can thaw this out. Alright, we'll see what's on the other side of the weight room, though. This is, I think, the closest we've been so far. Okay. A coat check. This is actually perfect. We can coat check. Let's check an item. I'm checking the magnifying glass. And we don't have a key. So, I think we are done. Yeah, no, coat check was probably the best thing we could have gotten there. I think the coat check was probably the best thing that we could have gotten. All right, so let's call it a day there. All right, with the exception of your frozen assets. Okay, that actually kind of worked out. West wing favored. A west-facing villa. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That was not terrible, all things considered. We got pretty deep in. We didn't really get much new clues for the word game, but that could have gone a lot worse, especially getting the coat check. Like, out of all the dead ends we could have gotten, that may have been the best. That may have been the most lucky. So we start off with 6 coins. Let's go left first. Wait. Now I want that magnifying glass again. Alright. The den gets us a gem, which is a great start. So we'll grab that. Alright. I want the items. I'm being greedy. I want the items. Okay, you know what? We got the key card right off the bat, so I'm actually kind of happy with that choice. I'm actually kind of happy with that choice. And then we'll make the pantry, which will let us go left again. Yeah, the code check in the terminal is pretty good. Okay, give us that. So we're actually kind of rolling in money right now. And then, let's see. This makes it so that we're not wasting... Wait. Okay, the commissary is not the good choice. The Nook is the good choice. No, that's a good thing. Sometimes you want dead ends, and the early key card is going to be real helpful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this little corner here is, like, perfect. That little corner there is basically perfect. And then we can make a security room right away, which will give us access to fiddling with things. So we can let's see, we can view the estate. There's nothing new here right now. We can check the key card system, and we can lower the number of key... Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. In fact, we could make this high, because we've already got the key card, which means that there will be a lot of those doors that means they cannot be locked because we've already got them. You know what? I'm gonna make the fucking garage. I'm gonna make the fucking garage. A shiny Lickitung. Oh, hell yeah. And then that gives us 3 keys. So we have 3 keys. Intercom. Okay. And then if we get the car keys, we can always come back here. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, that does say Swan Song. So I'm curious, so since we've seen the magnifying glass, oh yeah, you can see that there's a little bit in the margins there. Golden Boy acquired? Hell yeah. I want to see what happens when you power the garage. Same. Maybe it opens. You know what, Sabsy? We can find out right fucking now. Let's find out right now. Oh. That's not an intercom, that's the button. We're off the map, chat. We've gone off the grid. We've gone off the grid. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that this is like a dead end. Yeah, okay, that's a thing. So west path on the grounds. So now I'm curious if we go this way. That did not use up a thing. But this probably... Okay, that didn't either. So, can I open this from this side? Alright, backseating allowed. Is that a permanent change? Yes! Permanently unlocked. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset. Yo! We're free! Select a room to drive. Root cellar. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Whoa. Outer room, permanent additions. Oh! Yo! Okay, so that's all permanent changes. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Blueprint, dead end, outer room, unusual, drafted one time. Yeah. We have 10 coins. Making an offering may result in a decision that will last for several days. Let's give him 3. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain extra 5 coins each time you roll a dice. Blessing duration 3 days. That's fucking sick. Okay, so the good news here is that we're not going to go back up to the garage because we've already done all this. So we're going to go back to the entrance hall and go north from the entrance hall. That's cool that there's an outer room there. This blessing helped me make major progress, just saying. Being able to get pretty consistent rerolls could be really good. I'm folding time and space. Let's see what we get. We don't have a gem, fucker. Okay. So no matter what, this is going to be a dead end. So let's make the parlor in an effort to get 2 gems, which will make things a little bit nicer. Oh, interesting. Those are okay. Which will hopefully be able to make it so that we can make some stuff. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. So this is true, which means that this is false. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means that that's not true, so this one has to be correct. Perfect. All right, thank you, Parlor. Wow. That sucks. What? Wow, what a terrible option. Okay, we can make a kitchen at least, which gives us dice. All right, beef stew pie if we have a boiler room. Okay, chef salad for green rooms. That's just 15 steps. Okay. That gives us a commissary, which will give us another reroll. Thank you, gem. Or thank you, shrine. And then the commissary has... Oh, yeah, a metal detector. But also sledgehammer. 3 for 1. Okay, let's buy the sledgehammer, because I like the sledgehammer. And then we're going to buy a gem. Do you have any extra writing? No. Do you? You just have swan song. Okay. So what do we have here? That's dead ends all along. That's dead ends all along. So this is really the only one that's useful. Sometimes dream generation really gets you. It really do. Though, to be fair, we have gotten 10 rooms down at the bottom here. So now we can make this a rumpus room plus 8 money. I don't think I've seen the rumpus room yet, so I'm going to make that. Because I'm pretty sure that this is a new one. So this gives us, what, 8 money? A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests at the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Rumpus Room, my boy. Hey, Alzara! Backgammon, checkers. Teacup. Ow, ow, ow! Why? Ow! Oh. Money. Okay. So, let's see. Lock and clock, but we already know that this is a C. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Still haven't touched this game, but I hear it's great. What's the deal with it? It's basically a puzzle game, Remy. Demi-Remy. We are building from this starting room to this ending room. And our goal is to make rooms that make a pathway up there. Interesting. What's this? X. 1, 2. So 1, 5. Treasure map. So we need to get above the garage somehow. Fuck!
As it was foretold,
Flashbanged!
awakened at the sound,
Jesus!
you find yourself
I was not expecting that.
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica.
Is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
I said room 46. Kitty!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Save the Shat Cat. This game captured and tied to a flag.
I'll do my best.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so I only get to talk to him once per day. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, let's see. So, we don't have any gems. We could make the boudoir. We could make this. You know what? Let's redraw. I can make the dining room. Okay. White sands and cat flags, yeah. So this room's not gonna really have much until we get much deeper into it, but that's okay. Okay. So dead end, deeper. Let's go deeper. And then we're not going to go there just yet. We're going to go over here. Door's locked. Haha, I have keys this time, bitch. Fuck. Let's make the chapel this time. Okay. Dining is a surprise tool that'll help us later. It is. You know what? Since this is a dead end no matter what, we're going to make the storeroom, which will give us an additional one of each. Oh, wait, we have a fishing rod. We have a fishing rod and a tree, and then a road. Wait. Fishing rod. Wait, do I have this one already? I have this one already. This is 3-3, which is G. Which is G. We already have this one. I don't remember why it's G, but we already have it. The gym can be turned off at the breaker box, so what changes? I don't know. Rod and road. But I have G. A doesn't make sense there because it's E-I-G-H-T. It's 8. Turns the basketball bounciness. If you dribble, it just flumps up and down. Oh, okay. Good to know. That's a weird thing for it to turn off, though. Okay, so we're going to go back to the corridor then. You looking down, right row there? I think so. No, you're right. I am. I'm looking at 3-2. My bad, because it's crack 8 safes. Yeah, take my money. You know what? I should have gone back to the commissary. Do we remember what was in the commissary, chat? I don't. Okay. Well, fuck me, I suppose. Discover less common floor plans while drafting a library. Yeah, sure, why not? Salt and gems, right. Oh, right, we had asked for a book here. Oh, yeah, coupon book. Okay. I remember that. We had asked for a coupon book. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. There's a fucking Resident Evil in this. You found the coupon book in the library. Hi, Silas. I got a pump system for you, pants grab. Hi, Silas. Thank you for doing the shout out. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs, one button for each water source on the estate. The function is simple. Just press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. After you've selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to either pump either in or out. This will initiate a water flow to from one of your supply tanks. 2-tank, pump lever, to selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. So that's the pump, and this is the tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Oh, hey, Rat.
Ratsuke just raided.
Ratsuke, Welcome and Raiders of Miamis and Netter, your local idiot cat girl, who's currently dressed very nicely because we are playing a very snooty game in a very nice house. How was your stream, Rat? Rat Raid, Ratscari, SW, Ishikun. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Narava. Sabzi joining in. Hi, Nate. Nice outfit. Big fan. Brain hurts. Body exhausted. Spoiler, so I'll go pass out. Oh. Okay. Everybody go follow Ratscari, please. Ratscari is a good little rat that you should all go call a good girl. We solved the biggest puzzle ever and all my brain cells are gone. I'm still working on the word game. I'm still working on the room word game. I have several of the letters, but not all of them. But yeah, go get some rest. I'm reading about pumping. Hey, Rat, would you like to learn about pumping with me? Would you like to learn about pumping with me, Rat? You have like 5 letters missing and you still can't figure it out. Ayo, pumping. Ma'am? Yes. Yes. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, I understand if you need to go and not be spoilerific. Pump it real good. Answer my DMs later, okay? You left me on red after you went live without responding. Rat. Anyway, everybody go follow Ratscari. Bye. Bye. Use water control panels as like the water source. Use pump lever to set the direction of the current of the flow. Okay, we can do that. And bump. Wait, what is this? This is a dead end. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Rotunda doesn't matter. I mean, none of these really matter. So let's get the study, because I think the study is a new room. After the passing of Baroness Arave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the... No, wait, we did this one, because this is where we found out that there was a puzzle happening. This is where we found out that there was the 44-message puzzle. And I still want to figure out what this is all doing. Study, sturdy, face, ace. So that's what? Coat and cot. So this was an A. So this is an A. Okay, but we already have that one. Okay. So we have to go all the way back around here and then go into the corridor. Or we could go back to the commissary. God, the kitchen is in a really bad spot. We could go back to the commissary and see if we can buy some stuff. I wish that I could see what items are for sale. Oh, there's a little outer rooms thing. There's 8 different outer rooms. Interesting. Permanent additions. Best of good luck. Thank you, dear. Go get some rest. Okay, I might go down to the commissary again. But yeah, everybody go follow Rat. Okay, so we own the sledgehammer. We could get the metal detector. Let's get the metal detector, why not? Okay. I wonder if I could make a workshop to craft those together. And then I could have a hammer. Commissary's metal detector installed in it. I already bought the sledge, yeah.
Have you checked your butthole?
Skid up, butthole. Well, that's not the best. But we can redraw the floor plans with a gem. Alright, you know what? Let's just get the boudoir. I don't want the gymnasium. Fuck that thing. Take our boudoir. Still haven't figured out what the combo for this is. Oh, I bet if we had the magnifying glass, we could find it. Kind of wish I had the magnifying glass now. Ah, money. Okay. So we got the boudoir. Okay. I have keys. Fuck you. Damn video game. Scheiße. I don't have a gem for this. So that's dead end. Do we have this letter though? Do we have this letter? I don't think we do. What are we up to? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know that that's T. So what's this letter? Hold on. Before we go in there, what's this letter? So we have a stage and a stag. So that's E. So that's E. That's an E. Okay. Stage and a stag, E. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Julie Cat. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Ugh, there's not even anything in here today. Just an empty fucking room. With a plane and a planet. So we know that that was T already. Alright, well. So, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do here. Shit. We're doing really good, too. How you doing, Julie? I'm doing well. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Sure I can. Mid-sized villa. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 43. Items found 3. New rooms 2. And we get the outer room. Alright. Save and continue. Thank you for the headpads. Okay, so now we have access to the outdoor room. So let's go see what that is before doing anything else. Anime time with fiance. Have fun. If you keep the stream open lurking, I appreciate it. But if not, I understand. Okay, so we have this permanent upgrade now. What does jacket off do? It depends on the outfit. On the main outfit that I have, it takes off my vest that I wear. On this outfit, it takes off my tie. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of money. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Trading post. Items for trade. Let's get the hovel. Notice the termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. A little spinning wheel, a bed, some candles, a lamp, a cook pot, or a frying pan, I guess. Well, these are cook pots, like mortar and pestle. Okay. Hovel. A squalid dwelling at the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. So interesting. That's another outer room. Cool. The tie really ties the look together. I'll stab you. Fucking stab your parents. Was that a stove? It was. Interestingly, that takes like 5 steps to do that. So that's a lot of steps to spend. Okay. Once again, the option between the den and the holloway, we always want to take the den. You look neat and tidy. I will stab you. And then this is going to be... let's get a storeroom. Okay, we got ourselves that. We got ourselves that. Got ourselves that. The sand, or the desert and the dessert. So yeah, S. And then this one was Passia.
Page_Thegoat just raided.
Passia, Pasuia. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinetto, your local idiot Kakarla says out of really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Hurts here. Currently, I am dressed very nicely because we are playing a fancy schmancy puzzle game. How are you, hun? How was your stream today? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. I'd love to hear. Jeffman, thank you for the big emotes. Hi, Hinetto and Passia and Raiders. Yes, hi. Yeah, I was like, well, Rat just raided me, and now Passia's raiding me. It's like the fucking gang's all here. 'Twas good, DBD2v8. Oh, were you playing Killer or Survivor? You're dying to play this game? Yeah, Rat raided me a little bit ago. Ooh, we get the magnifying glass. Yeah, she tottered off, though, because she doesn't want spoilers. Natsud raid.
TV just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinetto, your local idiot Kakarla says that really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am playing this fancy schmancy video game. This is a nice little fancy video game called Blueprints. It's a little puzzle game that we're playing. How are you? How was your stream, hun? What were you doing? Also, if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand. Natsu the Dragon. I thought you were playing golf, not a video game. Nope. We're playing a video game. Alright, I didn't need to come back in here. That was dumb of me. That was a waste of a step. But welcome in! Quick Hinetto FMK video game characters. Yes, and yes. What was the question? But anyway, welcome in, everybody. How are you? All right, Bridge and Bride, but we already know that one. Any secret notes? No. I'm tired, not gonna lie. Oh, what were you doing today? Spare room, closet for 2 items, or you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna lose a couple of steps, but we're gonna gain items. So we got a key, salt. What does the salt do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, okay. What else did we get in here? I thought we got 4 items. I thought it was 4 items. We only picked up 3. Where's the 4th item? Where's my 4th item, video game? Where's my 4th item, actually? Wait. Any special little details that I need to see here? Oh no, she's looking back at us. You're playing Warzone. Ah. Okay. Also, I didn't see what was Passia playing Killer or Survivor? Survivor all the way? Ah. I've had fun. I hope both of you had fun. Where's my 4th item? Seriously. Where's my 4th item? I only got 3. I got 1 key. I got 1 gem. And I got the salt. Where's the other item? Inner beauty mark. Oh my god, what is that? The full B-movie script? Hold on, let's check. Oh my god, it is! First time you won a Battle Royale game in a while. Nice. Much fun. I wish that Dead by Daylight didn't make me rage. It's a coupon book. Okay. I wish that Dead by Daylight didn't make me rage like a motherfucker, but god, does that game piss me off sometimes. It makes me so mad. Yeah, take my money. Alright, let's get money. Oh, banana. I wish that Henry would hug me. Aw. I feel I used to have a horrible relationship with the game. So the problem that I have with Oh, nice. Got an extra step out of that. The problem that I have with Dead by Daylight is that it feels like every single time I play, I am bullied. Coupon book and salt, you're begging for a kitchen at this point? Really, yeah. I like the little changes. They keep me going. It's not that. It's like, okay, so I was playing a game a while ago, right? Ow. I was playing a game a while ago, and it was up against a Huntress. She beelined towards me, even though I run Distortion. She somehow knew exactly where I was, ran over to me, downed me. She hovered just far enough away in line of sight with her hatchets and just camped me from right outside of anti-camp distance. And then when I got down, or when I got unhooked, she came back, ignored everybody else, and downed me again. And then she stood there and waited standing on top of me for 60 seconds until DS ran out. Picked me up and hooked me again, then repeated the thing. Then the third time, after I got unhooked again, my other players tried to body block me. Hi, Nox. Tried to body block me, and this bitch ran around them to find me. When I managed to get away from her by stunning her and having another person block her, she waited until she could find me again and then hunted my ass down and tunneled me out. And actively ignored everybody else just to kill me. And I don't think that's a fun or interesting way to play the fucking game. It's stupid. And it happens every time. Hi, Nox. How are you? Welcome in, Nox. Welcome in, Wannabe. My name's Sonetta, your local idiot cat girl. She was jealous of my beauty. She was a little bitch who needs to be smacked. Anyway, how was your stream, Nox? What are you playing today? Here, we're gonna snake around in a big V or like a shape. How are you? How was your stream? All right. Crow and row. It's a C. I'm playing a game called, fuck. I'm playing a game called, Blueprints. It's a little puzzle game. Sounds like it is going to take charge with that Huntress. No, I just don't play the game very much because it's not fun. Alright, what does this give us? This is the... Oh, interesting. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall, and we got a diamond. Okay. God, we have so many diamonds, but... Oof. Interesting. Stream is good. You're playing more Clair Obscure. Ah, very good, very good. This requires 9 steps. So you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to take the corridor instead. You haven't played that game in a month because every single match you get tunneled at first. Yeah, it's just, it gets really old really fast. And, like, I don't mind dying in it. You always like the Singularity because of his concept. I mean, some of the killers are really cool. It's just... they're played by douchebags. Alright, this is the only option that we can take that isn't a dead end. The game is even less fun without friends. True. It just gets really frustrating. Okay. It just gets very frustrating to deal with some of the dickery. All right, so this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Okay, so this box is wrong because so this is the false box, which means that one of these is the true box, which means that this has the thing in it. Seems like everyone is with. Yeah, I know. It's just ugh. Listen. I don't mind dying in the other game. Hate to read it. No. That's fine. You go rest, Nox. Have I found the blueprints? Yes. Not all of them though. You go rest, Nox. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go follow Nox, please. Everybody should be following him already. Conference room. Drawing room. Aquarium. You know what? I'm gonna make the conference room. You can't tell me what to do. You're right, I can't. But I can strongly suggest it. I love the little magnifying glass sliding into place. Chaos. Oh, freaky. Alright. Safe code 9083. But we know that's not right because it's on the red paper. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can pick up any of the other ones anyway. Who said you could boss me around? Me. Oh no, no, blueprints. I don't think so. I know that joke. Okay, so this is pointless. This could be, but this gets us items. Let's just get the 2 items here. Oh, actually really good. Oh, you know what? Wait, didn't we get the 2 stars and the 4 stars? So there should be a thing in, there should be 2 boxes in here. You know what? Use a key. Okay. Could make the garage, we don't need that. We can take the West Wing hall. Okay, but before we do that, we're going to go back to the entrance hall. Can you backtrack in this? Yes. Yeah, you got to start with a pair of chests. Okay. Also got a pair of chests right here. I do! Oh my god, you're right. You're so right. But yes, you can backtrack. In fact, sometimes it's a necessity. Sometimes it is, in fact, a necessity. Okay, so we can go... I hear the cats doing something they shouldn't be in the other room. Smash! Okay. Smash! Oh, a compass. Actually, fucking amazing. And a map. Which has the same sort of... We want to go to 5-1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to go to the conference room because there's something in there that's goody-goody. Yeah, keep stealing my money, you little bitches. Okay, gives us 2 extra steps. Can you backtrack to the upper left corner, or is it the limit? No, this is only the rooms that have rooms in them can we go to. These ones that are just blue outlines, blue boxes, we cannot go to. If a compass is a person, they would always just point and laugh. Oh my god. Hi, Crim Killer. Yeah, exactly. So that's as far as we can go. So there was something in here then. Like the treasure map has an X here. So what's in here that's an X? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I need a shoe valve. Alright, I need a shoe valve, chat. So that's not really gonna discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. But we could take the floor plan, but that's gonna eat 3 steps. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Turns out it's Chakad's butthole. Everything is a Chakad butthole. Deep down. So we could take a boudoir, which doesn't really do a lot for us, but... You know what? Let's redraw these floor plans. The office. That's a new one. I don't think we've gotten the office before. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and running the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Okay, so this was cost and cost, I think. Yeah, this is the A. Okay. converted the library's second floor. Yes, I have. I appreciate how they reuse some of these things. It's the B-movie script. Also, hello. Okay, you can take the upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I'm definitely going to do that. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing her, I suspect either would be suitable. So this is interesting right here. Interesting. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so we've actually found that already, so we know about that. Okay, so here's the question. So I need to make note. You like to imagine it was herrings. The Major's talking about fish. Well, it's also interesting to note that it is red herring. So this is like a whole fucking set of clues right here. So Flight of the Queen. So March of the Count is the only one that's not red. So hold on. So March is the only one that's black. So Flight Queen, Fall Lord, Passing Barons, and then Herring Major. Okay. Yeah, I think because it's a red herring. Because it's a red herring, chat. All right. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Sure. Turn to main menu. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed to a number of rooms that are currently active. But we know that they're all going to go to the one. And then we can go here. And then we can log into the network. Swan Song. I'm going to take a drink while this does the thing. Electronic mail. Okay. From Anne Babbage next week. Date November 1, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you are absolutely insist through this confounded electronic typewriter. DC Power fuse box repair. October 8th, 1993. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence in this project. Okay, this is important. This is important, chat. Off, blue, green. So O, blue, green, white, red, purple. Colors. Okay. I'm making notes, chat. Changes to the estate. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not a desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service. Okay, so we need to get all purple first. So all purple first. Okay, so all P equals W. Okay. Mailbox. Turn to network. Data transfers. Offline. Remote terminal access. View other terminals. No terminals currently available. Exit. Staff services. Special orders. No. Request schedule change. Services temporary off. Return. Log out. Insert disk. Press enter. Okay, no, I need to insert disk. Press enter. Vault. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter to continue. Select a floor plan to upgrade this room. So we can either make it have a fuckload of money or 2 of each of these. I want it to have a fuckload of money. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Locked. Okay. So, what was the thing on here? 8909803? Nope. Okay, so I don't know the code for that yet. And this, unfortunately, means that we're at a dead end. So we got tie and time again. So that's M. Do we know that room? Do we know that one already? This is 7? This is 7. We already know the M there. Damn! Damn! We need to start working on the other side, I think. Alright, so let's see. 4. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 25 divided by 5 is 5? 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5 again. Okay. And that gave us a silver key, which doesn't really help right now. Ugh, we have so much cool shit, too. And we can't really use any of it. Because it's just a big circle. So yeah, dead end, dead end.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. It's all dead ends. Well, fucker. Okay, wait. Before I give up and leave, I need to see if there are any other things that we can do. So, word-wise, no. We've got everything. Okay, yeah, we're set. 45 divided by 5 is 7. True. All right, let's call this one a day. All right. We have time for one more. Could coat check something, but out of steps? Yeah, there's no way. Which is a big shame. Like, that was a pretty decent run, and we learned a lot. I think we should start working on the east wing. We've been favoring the west wing a lot lately, which has been kind of a problem. We did get 2 new rooms. But the problem is we're not getting deep enough to get more clues. What happens if you step out to 0? You have to call it a day. You can't do any more rooms. Okay, we're going to do the same thing where we go and we check on the outside room first, because I feel like I just want to, like, get as many of those as I can. You black out and end up at that screen. Yeah. If you run out of steps, it automatically goes, okay, end of day. Alright, so I don't want to make the hovel, I think. Tool shed, 2 special items. Let's get to 2 special items. Ooh. Alright, we got our metal detector. Very good start. And the hammer. Amazing start. Yeah. Metal detector and hammer right away. Really good. Like, that's huge. I'm stacked today. Honey, I'm stacked every day. I'm stacked every day, babe. Didn't you know? Okay, so like I said, we're going to try and focus on the east wing this time because we've been very west wing heavy so far. Okay, so let's get a hallway. Okay, we can grab that storeroom, which will give us a bunch of shit. Very true, but even more now. Yee. Okay. Grab all those. Alright, I feel pretty good about that. So now we go here. This requires a gem. Fuck it. So we're up to what? Day 7? Let's see what day 7 is. Let's see. Apples are extra delicious today. Yeah, apples are extra delicious today. Trunks mostly, yeah. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. But yeah, the sledgehammer is for trunks, and if you see any, you are allowed to tell me. Okay, so the commissary... Oh, we don't have any gems. The chapel... Fuck. Alright, we'll do the chapel. Okay, so that's a dead end, though. But... I did see the metal detector going... Ah! Get fucked, chapel. I got a profit, fucker. Alright, as usual, we will take a den. We like dens. Because dens give us lops of options. Do we have this room? This should be K. Right? So, P and peak. Yep, that's K. Alright, what do we have here? Security. Okay, security is very good. Are we on the edge of the map? We are on the edge of the map. So yes, security I think is probably going to be our best option here. And then let's see what we can make right here before we go into security. We can make... Can make a bedroom here. Okay, so we'll make this bedroom. We'll come inside. Yes, we will come inside. Take this money. Okay. We'll go through here. Don't have a gem. That's a shame. Okay, we'll make that corridor then. Okay. But instead, we're going to waste a step to go into security instead. So, security. We can... hit the key card system. We will turn this to a low. Confirm. Offline mode will be set to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. That's boarded off. We'll use our key here. And then we can make... We don't have any gems. We'll make the parlor. Okay, real quick before we do anything else. Do I have... So I have the dens word, which is a K. I do have the security room, which should be an S. Yeah, sand and. Okay. So this one is going to be... I found the car keys. Cool. All right. So let's see. So that's a tent and a tag. Well, it's a tent and a 10, which means that this is probably a T. A tent and a T. So that means that that is also probably 8 because it's EIG blank T. So I mean, it's almost certainly an 8. Pity we can't use it to get through the locked door shining style, right? All right, let's see. So only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. So that's a liar, because this is true, and then this might be true. So let's see. Are we lucky? We are. We're not lucky, we're smart. SMRT. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We can go around through the bedroom. We can go around through the bedroom. Blah. Stupid video game, making me take the long way. Smart to instantly humble. Shh, 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 shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we'll take the nook here. It's free. It's a key. We need the keys. Okay, so that's a cart and a chart, which is H. As I expected, it is in fact an H. So we've got blank blank SMEATE blank 8DA blank ES cracks 8 safes. And I'll never know if this is like a T, a Y, a G. Well, we can make a gymnasium, which isn't the best thing. But this is a dead end, and this is a dead end. And then this will give us a path down if we need to later. So this isn't the best, but... Oh, wait. Shoes! We got shoes! Okay, so tiger and a tier. Yep, that's 8 all right. Or G all right, sorry. Oh, free money. Okay, cool. Ugh. Not the beans. I'm an IT student and the internet still seems like magic to you. It's fine. Do you want to know about the... Not a direct answer, but would you like something to help? Not yet. You know what? Let's go spare room here. Not yet. Hi, Errol. How are you? Fucker. Congratulations on the updated rigging. Alright, what have we here? What options haveth we? This requires a gem, but I think this is the best option for me. Also, be right back. Want to grab a little something to munch on? Okay. Wait, we have a hammer. We have a hammer! Smash! 2 dice. Actually fantastic. Now we just need a key. Okay. It makes you a happy old bird? Good. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Hi, Black Dragon. How are you? Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, so we're in the middle. So I feel like a dining room is probably the best option for this one because it gives us the most doors. It gives us the most doors to roam through. Okay, so... You know what? I want the 2 items. Because one is a key! Perfect. Okay, so that key actually helped a lot. Coat check. We're gonna take a West Wing Hall. I feel like the West Wing Hall is probably the best option. Is this a roguelike? I would say yes. I would say it is, yes. Because, like, every different run, you're rebuilding the house in a completely different manner. Okay, we already turned off the security, so okay, so we just need to get, maybe we get a power breaker room? Ah, perfect. Oh, but that was a new purple, oh, well, it's fine. Okay, so we want the keycard surgery off, we want that on. Okay, so we have clues for this. So we have to get all of the buttons to purple first. Do you like rogues? Of course. You fucked it up. Never mind exiting the window. Oh, shit. Sometimes I wonder what Cassidy is up to these days. I don't know. She was here earlier. Why can I not fiddle with this lately? Oh, there we go. Now it turns to blue. Okay, so we got all the purples. So now it needs to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So, white, purple. So, white, this one needs to be white. Shiza. Okay, so that needs to stay purple. But this one needs to be red. Okay. And then this one needs to be green. What the fuck? That's sick! Yo! A gemstone cavern has been permanently added. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, that's fucking cool. And then we can reopen this to turn that fucker back off. Okay, cool. Dude, that was a cool little puzzle. That was a cool little puzzle. This game is sick. Okay. The fuck? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. The true box does not always contain the prize. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot more to this than I first thought. Yeah. Fuck you, unbreaks your circuit breakers, pretty much. Chakat's battery. Sledgehammer plus battery pack. Sledgehammer can't do that. Okay, what about this? All right, let's... Oh. Oh. It's a 3-piece puzzle? So if we make the garage... Oh. None of these will work for us. You know what? We can redraw. Fucker. All right, we'll take the dark room. It's the only real option that we have. So we go in, power goes out, but that's okay because guess who has a breaker room literally right here. So we can turn the light back on. That was such a cool little puzzle. That was such a cool little puzzle. Oh, another one of the broken levers. Okay, so this room now doesn't have anything else, but it does go back to the spare room. But this might be, depending on what this gives us... Oh, we can actually see it. Okay. Greater chance of finding green rooms. I'm gonna take that. And we actually get a shovel! Yo, the shovel's really good. Okay. The shovel's real good. A turnip should prove nutritious snack plus 6 steps. Okay, that's actually kind of clutch. Who the fuck eats a turnip, though? Found a key. All right. So... The court... Wait. Oh, we don't have the thing this time. We don't have the map. I'm doing it, Chad. I'm doing it. Okay, so if we take this, plus the broken lever. A power hammer? What the fuck does that do? We made a power hammer. Use a circuited power hammer, a stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Shut up. Alright, let's make a detector shovel over here. Interesting. Can break down weaker brick walls. Okay. So how many steps do we have? We have 15. That would be 3 steps. I think that's worth it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to get to the 8th floor for that. Okay, let's see. We can smash things now? We can. We can. We do have keys. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll these. Damn it, we don't have any gems. Alright, we'll take the library then. Another key. Alright, let's see. Swimbird, the fixed stars. Let's do drafting strategy, architectural design next time. So we know there's nothing else here because the thing disappeared. Great hall with 7 locked doors. Boiler room. Oh, we can't do that. Alright, let's do the great hall, I guess. Okay, so my desire here is to guess correctly with one of these 3 and see if we get lucky. Fuck. Oh, we got lucky, chat. Attic. 8 items. Okay. The billiard room is really the only useful one here. Nothing on the table. Bat and boat, which we already... Do we already have the A here? This is... Wait. Oh, it's O. Okay, I'm stupid. It's already, we already do have one though. Okay, let's do this puzzle. Okay, so 10 minus 4. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. So 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. 10 minus 6 is 4 times 2 divided by 2. So 10 minus 4 plus minus 2 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 2 is 4. It's fucking stupid. Silly, but funny. Also, we've reached number 8, so let's go back to the dining room in the courtyard first. Real fast, because that's going to give us a food item. Okay, we just need to keep going south until we get to the hallway and then turn. Okay. This is very risky. Okay, dinner is pizza. All right. Wood-fried pizza it is. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Awesome. So that gave us an additional 20 steps, which is fucking huge this late. Okay. So now we go back this way and up here. We did lose like 5 steps doing that, but it's fine. It worked out. It gave us... We profited, if only a little. And we still have a key. We have a key for this, too. I don't have enough gems for that. But I can make a pantry. All right. We'll go to that pantry in a minute. Because we're going to go in here first. Oh, this room still has stuff. No, this room does not have stuff. It's locked. That's fine. We don't have a gem for that. We can make the... No, the boudoir doesn't really do anything. We could make the terrace, which might have a nice little gift for us. The suck part is we have the car keys. We just don't have the gems for it. Now we have a gem. Okay, so we can go back. Yeah, because that was all that was in there. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited over such small little things, chat. It's like, ooh, shiny. You know? Oh. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's fucking locked. Of course it's locked, chat. New letter, though. The terrace doesn't have any photos. There's nothing to give us a clue for that. We could go back through the courtyard. Yeah, we'll go back through the courtyard, see what we can dig up. And then we'll see what we can make in those... in these like these little entry rooms. If we can get like a coat check or something. Okay. Or maybe this will just give us a fucking key for... Oh, yes, perfect, okay. Okay, this actually, this saves us, because we needed a key. So this is perfect. We should have done this when I was eating earlier, because then it would have only been 2 steps instead of like 12. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're still making small amounts of progress. So we had this room already, right? We had this room already. This was tier 7 one, which was S. Okay, and then this was M. Not that I can fucking tell. And then this is Paint and pint. Okay, so paint and pint. So that's what, 7-3? Okay, now we got the new letter. Yeah, now we got the new letter. Okay, so now we have a key. We can open this. We can make a commissary if we want. We can make an... no. Oh, we could. We can make a commissary. So let's make a commissary. Okay. And that gives us a dice roll, which is fucking huge. Commissary. What have you? Set of gems. Gem key. Let's buy the gems. Let's buy the set of gems. Let's buy the key. And fuck it. We'll buy the upgrade disc as well. Because why not, right? So we open this. Okay, guest room is a dead end. That's a dead end, but we have enough for this. So let's get this passageway. We have a key. Okay, we could redraw those floor plans. Laboratory. Lab's a new room. Okay. Laboratory. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Okay, before we do anything else, Hanedu. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Hey, welcome back. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting at blah, blah, blah. Room temperature, complete thaw, melting point. Non-technician, test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa, and Mount Holly. So I'm guessing that this is for the freezer. And I can see that right next to this, that's probably some magnifying glass font. Periodic table of elements. Oh. There's a computer here. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. I like how I'm close enough that it's like, yep, we're doing this. All right, which room are we upgrading, chat? Which room do we get to upgrade today? The guest room, plus 10 steps. Guest room data has been found in this upgrade disk. It will now permanently change, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft bowl. Oh, it changes it from, okay, so. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft bowl. Rawada?
Rawad ever just raided.
Welcome in, Rawada. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sendetu, your local idiot cat girl, who says a lot of really dumb shit. Small cat raid. Small cat raid. Meow. Meow. Welcome in. How are you, hun? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Thank you for bringing your peoples in. My name is Sendetu. I am dressed very fancy today because we are playing a game called Blueprints. It's a little puzzle game, and I want it to look very nice for the manor. We might be getting to the final room, so just be aware. Interesting. So it turns the guest bedroom from guest bedroom to guest bedroom, quest bedroom, or Geist bedroom. That's amazing. If you have an antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Sure. We'll take that. A quest bedroom. How are you? I'm doing okay. DJing Batcave gothy stuff? Ooh. That sounds cool. All right, we have a match here. And grain. So what's the difference between these two? Match, light, grain, wheat. We're puzzling here. Just so you know, we're doing puzzle things. Small cat raid. Welcome in, Kilmu. Welcome in. So this doesn't have any power because it needs the boiler room power. Okay. So what's this here? Wheat and heat? That could work. That could work. Okay, I think that's a reasonable one. Wheat and heat. It needs to juice. It does. So I'm noticing that your name is Rawada VR. Were you doing VR chat stuff? Were you doing VR chat stuff? That sounds pretty cool. All right. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you were free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room, spread dirt on the driveway, add a small chest by the entrance. Okay, let's combine those. Like, we're done with this one anyway. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. Okay. Research logs. When X, gain Y. Yeah. What is that blank periodic table with the string on the wall? I'll look in a minute. Research logs will be available the day after. Okay. Pause experiment. No. Log into network. Sabzi, did you do a shout out for Rawada? You did, yes? Okay. Let's see. Data transfers. Not currently available. Electronic mail. Office. Remote terminal access. Security is online. You did? Okay. Is Sinedu doing home renovations the game? Kind of. There's a key somewhere and an upgrade disc somewhere that I've missed. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, you said that there was a periodic table that was missing some? Oh, you're right. You're right, Sabzi. I feel like that's going to be for that, which we can't do right now. I am noticing that there's an 11 and 12, though. But I'm glad that there's a periodic table right here. You won't say what it was, but you did an experiment that was self-referential, so basically things snowballed fast. That's pretty cool. While watching the making a character for a session of Zero Pathfinder 2 Edition. Nice. Also, how are you, Dardex? I hope you're well. Okay, I'm going to worry about that later, because right now it's a dead fucking end. Oh, but there's a... Smash. Triple key. You've only got 3 steps, though. Alright. Let's use them or lose them. This gives us 10 more steps. This is so fucking cheesy right here. Immediately we get 10 extra steps. That is the cheesiest shit that I've done so far. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we know that this is just tea. This one just gave us tea. Like it just handed that to us. Tea. Cool. 2 hours of driving today to see someone, exclamation, worf. Good. I hope you had fun. 3 keys. I prefer free key myself. Shush. Oh, that would be sick, though. To freeze our stuff. Experiment successful. Oh, man. Wait, what was the experiment? Each time you unlock, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so we get 10 money for our next run, which is just great. Now, the bad news is there ain't no way we're fucking getting back to any of these early rooms, which sucks. But that was really good, all things considered. Like, wait, can we get clues here? Okay, so Flan and Fan. So Flan and Fan. Which room is this? This is 7-4. 7-4. So Flan and Flan, which is L. Smal. Small gate 8. Okay. Since I have a foundation here, right? Since I have a foundation and I cannot get whatever 4-3 is, I'm going to ask for back seating to say what is 4-3's, what's the letter there? Because it's physically impossible for me to get it. So I am allowing back seating just for that one letter, because the foundation makes it impossible. Now, I think it's a T for dates, but I'm not sure. You can get the letter in foundation. It is away. It just, oh, let me guess. You have to get the elevator down so that you can get into the elevator so that you can take the elevator underground. Is that the case? Because I noticed that the elevator does have a lever in it. If that's the case, just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. Also, we're going to call it a day here because we can't get any further. This is a very lucrative day, though. Correct? Okay. That's what I thought. I did notice that, but yeah. So we're going to try and speed run through the next day since we've only got 30 minutes, but this is a stately manor. This is fantastic. Literally the only thing that we didn't get was the 2 rooms off the entrance hall. And that's just because we didn't have the step counter to be able to go do that. So let's save and continue. Okay. I am going to back out of the entranceway. Made it all the way to the antechamber door. We did. So we're gonna go do some stuff in the grounds first, which may end up screwing us, but you know, we'll see. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna go check out the gems that we found, the little gem room, and see what we have there. Okay, that's not still open. I just want to see if this has anything cool in it. Day 16, give it up for day 16, right? Gemstone Caverns, the grounds. Or other rooms. Red rooms, shops. This. Mailroom. Security. Okay. Here's lastly the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Thank you. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Man, imagine having a house that's just on a fucking gem mine. Why? Gas valve? Gas valve. Okay, so now we know there's additional puzzleage. Okay, I'm glad I came to check this out before I did anything else. Sorry, I had beans today. You've seen that kind of valve already. I'll have to keep it in mind. 8, crack 8 safes. So something about small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This has some. I like the look of it. Like everything kind of looks like a drawing almost. I think I saw this orchard in the darkroom photos. We need another magnifying glass is what we need then. Alright, let's go see what other outside rooms we can make. We need another laboratory is what we need. Man, this game is way, way bigger than I thought it was. How could you? It's pitch black in there. Shut up. Yeah, I think this game looks beautiful. Like, this is the kind of game that you know how like in like other game genres they're like, hey, how can we figure out how to make the most realistic looking game where you can see everyone's individual hairs? And then you have a game like this where it's like, no, we made something that's really stylized. This is going to look beautiful no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're playing this game in 2025 or 2170. It's going to look beautiful no matter what. Because it's super stylized. Mount Holly family tree. Mary Epson, Sinclair Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, Herbert S. Sinclair, Lionel Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, Baroness Arave, Baron Thomas Sinclair. So Mary Epson is the child of Simon and Clara. Clara but family trees confuse me, chat. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Mary kept the Epson surname, I guess. It's a shame we can't just eat potatoes. So rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. For a second, I misread that as starch continues. The starch continues! Okay, so we did waste like 10 steps doing this, but... Yes, the starch continues in the patat room. All these dig stats. My kingdom for a shovel, right? Okay. You know what? I can't. I gotta make the den. The den is just too good. It's a free gem at the very beginning. Ah, we can make the laboratory right away. And if we make the laboratory right away, that's going to get us into a position where we can start a thing right quick. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, continue with experiment. Great, okay. Whenever you draft a shop room, okay. Whenever you draft the shop room, set your steps to 40. That's disgusting. Disgusting! Chat, that's disgusting. Every time we get a shop, we're just back to 40 steps. Sand and flan. So we want shops then. Okay, we definitely want security though. So we're going to want to enter keycard system. Currently we want the system, so we want offline mode to be unlocked all the time, and security level we currently want to be low because we don't have the keycard, or because power's on. If we find that room, we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 2 items or the observatory. Let's make the observatory. We're doing a lot of gem rooms right now. It's fine. 8 room. Wait, what was 8? 2, 3... 8 is the key, which is +1 key. Okay, actually, that's really good. Oh. Yep. So that's a +1 key for us. Thank you, key. It's better to experiment in the laboratory than the lavatory. Sabzi, you shut the fuck up. We could add the pool, which will give us the locker room, sauna, and pump room, which will be good for later. Another key. What do we have here? We don't really need to do the gym is pointless. So let's just make the pantry then, since we have 2 keys already, and I would like to have as much money as possible for later. Banan! 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, mister. Give me 3 steps more. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from a draft pool you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on some rooms. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Ugh, I wish I had more gems. Okay. Let's get 2 items, I think. I want the 2 items instead. Great day for patat and banan. I was hoping for actual items, not those. Oh well. So that's... We don't need to go to the observatory again. I would like a shop video game so that I might do shop things. Okay. Let's go here. So I think the Nook is probably the smartest, Because the corridor would lead to a dead end, and that's kind of a waste without giving us an item, so we'll take that. Because it's a free item. Ooh, magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, I need to go check something in the lab. I need to go check in the lab. Was there a chest in? Yes, there was. But we don't have a hammer. Oh, we have a key. Good call. Oh, look at that. It gave us the key back and it gave us some money. Okay. So I wanted to check this. And we wanted to see... Cooler is unaffected. Is that what it says? Cooler is unaffected. Okay. I would very much like a shop video game. That is a shop. Set step to 40. Special key, lockpick kit. All right, you know what? I'm gonna buy the lockpick kit, and I'm gonna buy a special key. So what do we get here? Like a shop video game. Yep. Key to the secret garden. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now we just have to not get screwed by the rest of our rooms. We do have a gem. So we could make... But we could do this, which guarantees us a thing. Doesn't seem to have anything nice this time. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the art style in this game is absolutely gorgeous. I kind of want to get a boudoir this time. Okay, we could make a courtyard. Let's make a courtyard. Secret garden, my beloved. Oh, look at that. You can get a metal detector out of it. Okay. Now we just need a fucking shovel, mate. Oof. Oof. You know, we have no money right now, so this is fine. You stay there. You stay right there, coinage. I need a shovel. Another shop. No. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can get a dead end here. Pump room. Or we could get the breaker closet. Let's get the pump room, because that's a new room that we haven't seen before. So let's see. Reservoir. Pool. So if we go here... And then... How did we activate it? How did it, where was the button to start the damn thing? Or is it just going? Check the wall. Oh. Alright. Pump control, water source selection, schematic. Okay, reserve tank. So pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump switch, pump 3. So maybe we have to go behind. Okay. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Break his brain with this. Let me know if you want a hint. Ew, Bear Taffy. I remember watching Bear Taffy back in the day. Not so much anymore. So... interesting. Okay. So 6 only goes to pump 4, which goes to that. Okay, so... so I need to set this to that. Okay. I think I understand. This is complicated and annoying, but I think I get it. So the question is... 6. So the pool is number 6. So what I need to do is I need to take the greenhouse, and I need to have this set to that side, and then this one... right? Or I can do... yeah, the levers have enough down in middle. I got that part, but... okay, so that's filling up the kitchen. Pool's been lowered. Like, I want to empty the pool entirely. This definitely feels like a... like, if I want to drain everything, it's going to be a huge endeavor to try and drain everything. And then, like, trying to get everything into the reserve tank.
This is an ad.
Mm-hmm. So that fills the pool back up. Okay, so the pool is now completely full. And this tank is damn near empty. So if we do this... which one's that? That's 4. But this should be able to take 1 additional, but for whatever reason it's not. Maybe because it's not a full amount. Does that have to be over to be able to pull from? So pump 2 goes to 2 and 1. so that fills that up. And the reservoir, or the fountain, is draining. And that's all the way full. And then we switch this over, which continues to drain it. Okay, and then we pause this. And then we go back over here and we press for the kitchen. And that can drain now that it's a full thing. So now the kitchen is now full of water. Now the greenhouse number 5 is to pump 1. So we want to press to greenhouse and then drain to greenhouse. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. And then we can stop that. And then we can stop that. Okay. And then we can go click on this again. So fountain is number 1, which goes to pump 2. And what I want to do is I want to firstly hook that over there and then drain. So that's going to drain 1 more unit. And then I want to flip this over here to drain the remainder, hopefully. Hopefully that drains the whole damn fucker. Fantastical. The fountain is now empty. Look at that. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Now, we take some of our 35 steps, and we're not going to pick up those pennies, because there's no fucking reason to, since the chapel will straight up just take them. And then we're going to make our way back. We're going to go to the entrance hall. We're going to go outside, and we're going to check and see what's in the fountain that we have now drained. Now that the fountain is empty, we can see if there's anything good in there. Ah, would you look at that? The fountain has a staircase. Holy shit! The basement door is locked. Key does not fit. Is this permanent? I feel like this should be permanent. I can't even use the lockpick on it. This should be permanent. That was such a pain in the ass. I don't even have the right key for it. That sucks. The water levels stay as you leave them. Okay. I'm kind of curious to what the pool looks like now, but I don't know if that's worth the steps that it would take to go back there to check. Because that's a very, like, circuitous pattern to get there, so I'm not going to. Okay, let's take a stroll. Because we are getting close to the end of stream time. So we're going to go through here. We're not going to fuck with the pump anymore today. Okay, what do we have here? Let's take the parlor. Okay. All right, let's see. The gems are in the black box. That's blank. The gems are in a box the gems are in a box with a statement. Scheiße. You know what? This is fine. Let's just take the spare room. Not the best option, but it'll do. So that gets us to there. And yeah, I saw that lever there. We just have to figure out how to lower that. Fuck. Well, it looks like the run ended for us. Because we can't get through there, and we don't have any access to that, and we can't turn the fucking thing off, because we don't have power switch. I guess we could go and check the pool. We can go take a look at it. But there's not much else we can do here. And because we don't have a fucking shovel, getting the root cellar was kind of a waste. You've pumped enough. Seems very unlike you. Alright, you know what? Let's see if we can't... Okay, so these are both full is the problem. So here's what we'll do. So the pool... See, the pool has a lot of water in it is the problem. The pool has a lot of water in it. Why would we empty the aquarium? And there's no kitchen. No, it's like the only other thing that I could really change is the pool. Because we do have the steps for it, but like... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units of water. And we're currently maxed out at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean... We could probably swing it. Wait, was that? Hold on. Okay, so let's empty this. And then switch it over once this is empty. Let me flick that over. Fill that up the rest of the way. Okay, and then we stop that, and we switch to the pool. And the pool is number 6, which only goes to pump 4. Oh, because I did the wrong direction. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Okay, and then we turn the pool off and we switch to the fountain. And then we have to flick that way. And that will drain that. And then we're going to have to do a little bit of stupid here. So we flick this over. And then we have to fill this ever so slightly. This is the worst puzzle I've ever dealt with in my fucking life, chat. Okay, so we do that. I'm gonna flick this back. And then we turn off this one. We turn the pool back on. Don't worry, they get worse. No! Okay. And then we put that back in the fountain. Okay. So now the fountain is once again fuel. Just flick this off for now. And then we switch over to the pool again. Okay, and now we can go check out the pool and see what's in there. Now that the pool is at... Wait, did that finish even though I wasn't in the room? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, take my money, you stupid church. Nobody likes you. I really wish that I had a shovel. If I had had a shovel, that would have been nice. Okay, so we need to go lab, security, pantry. So, den, Lab. Security. Pantry. Pool. Oh, shit! Look at all this money that I'm not going to be able to take with me. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, well, we learned. Okay, I think we're gonna call it a day then. Could always give it to the church? Hell no. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Alright, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. The church don't get my fucking money. Are you fucking kidding? Fuck. I am a little upset about the foundation screwing me, because, like, we filled up this whole little chunk here, and maybe next time. Maybe we'll play this next week. We'll see. Alright, let's switch back over to my just chatting screen. Can I exit the game? Well, that was fun. That was fun. I do feel a little clever, though. I do feel somewhat clever. Alright, so, let me end. And let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Shall we, chat? Let's go find someone that we can go say hello to. Let's go see. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate the shit out of it. It was very nice of you guys. That was pretty cool of you to come and hang out with me. Thank you guys. Sometimes the room drafting gets a grading, but overall it's a really fun game. It just kind of sucks when, like, you plan out something really cool and then you just kind of get shit on. And it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. You know? Oof. Okay, so... Who's alive that I would like to go say hello to? Who is live that I can go say hello to? I could go say hello. Actually, you know what? Is there anybody else playing this game that looks cool? Is there anyone else playing this game that looks cool? It's been a while since we've raided a new person. We've very much been raiding people that we already know lately, so I'm kind of curious. The answer is no, it doesn't look like it. Alright, fuck that. You know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Ame. Ame's playing Chrono Cross, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm gonna raid Ame, because fuck it. Why not? We haven't raided Ame in a while.
This is an ad.
Alright, guys. Thank you all of you for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate the shit out of it. I am going to switch over to my ending screen really quick, really swift. Yeah, you stayed the whole time. Thanks, Rathalos. Glad I was able to catch your stream. Been missing here. I'm sorry. I've been on all stream, I just realized. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to stick around. If you want to see more of me, I have a YouTube channel and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every single day. A video goes onto YouTube, and I have a short on each of those. We've got a Discord if you'd like to come and hang out. I try to talk in there sometimes. And I have a Blueska if you give a shit about social media and listening to my inane ramblings. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to change gears and work more on Kazan. So we'll be playing a Souls-like. If you are not into that, I understand. But I'm really close to the end. I've only got like 4 bosses left. We're getting there. So come back for that. In the meantime, though, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night or day or afternoon or morning. Please continue being awesome and know that I appreciate every single one of you for coming and spending time with me. Have a good night, everybody. Copy and paste the raid message. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.